Hello there, good morning.
Hello and good morning, everyone. From the Piano Keys at Southside, it's lovely to see you all on this slightly cloudy, but still fairly bright Saturday morning. Hope you've all had a wonderful week. Thierry's just dealing with the magpies.
Nah, drive me mad. We've got a 2E parked up in the run-up bay.
Yeah, the former Mr. Patmore is over there.
Doors open.
This is this is going to be interesting today in the chat with these names.
Oh, I know. I don't know what the hell YouTube's doing.
I'm going to do my best with the names today, but
yeah, I don't know why. It doesn't seem to be on everybody's stream. I've only seen it on ours so far, and I don't know why, but yeah.
It isn't a setting, is it? It's
no.
Not something they've introduced.
Yeah, nothing. There's nothing we can do about it, unfortunately. It just seems to be a bit of a YouTube bug. So yeah, apologies. Hopefully we'll still know who everybody is. The fuzzy Bob is the something cat. So basically, it's YouTube having a laugh at us trying to test our memory of everybody.
So good morning.
If everyone could reacquaint themselves with us.
Oh, Sarah, it's out in you as well, isn't it? Morning, Sarah. Morning, Brian Lynn.
Morning, both. Hope you're both well.
Morning to Liam's buddy too. I know. I think Bro said he's not around.
Morning, Mark Skelly.
The Peggy 97 has joined the flight crew.
Thank you very much.
I don't know if that's
yep.
somebody whose name I should know, but thank you for your support.
This is going
to be horrific.
Venture into the unknown.
I think is that Mark Skelly?
Yeah.
Hello.
Good morning, Jill. Lady Jill, champions in the chat. Hope you're well, lovely.
I'm going to have to put a pin message about these.
Yeah.
It's just gonna...
It's so weird. Honestly, it appeared on ours, I think it was yesterday, because Thursday it was fine.
Morning, Mike Ploger.
Morning, Mark Miller.
Hopefully we've got a KLM for you today, Mike. Morning, Andy
do.
C. And Rob BH. Hello to you. First departure of the day, though. Heading off to Reyes, flight 929 for Jet 2. It's HLYJ, A321 Neo.
A little bit late, that one. I think it was scheduled for 5:30, so 25 minutes late going out. Oh, it's quite a cooling breeze all of a sudden. Could have done with that earlier when we were sweating buckets. Yeah, so I'm not quite sure why the 2E's parked there with all its doors open. Ventilating, maybe. William, thank you for joining the flight crew as well. Good morning to you. Mark, Rob's just doing a post about the weird username thing.
I'm just going to do a pinned message that says names at the beginning.
I mean, I'm hoping it's not a new feature.
Well, I hope if it's a feature, I hope it's like toggleable between them.
I mean, one of our mods, Drew, was saying he thought it was a bug. That he'd seen it on another chat or something, but then other live streams have been fine, so I don't really know.
I think that's CB Unglesby, I think. Morning, Karen M. Richardson.
Good morning, everyone. Next to go should be Ryanair to Gran Canaria, but it's not lined up yet.
It gives you all an excuse, a valid excuse today not to tag people.
Yeah.
I don't know who anybody is. William Eastman joined the flight crew as well. Thank you, William. To those that have joined this morning, it gives you access to our signature emojis to use in the chat that Liam has very aptly demonstrated.
We're looking at Ryanair to Mahon. It's just pushed. We've got EasyJet taxiing as well.
I don't know who that is, but they say the names were mixed up on Sid Squad as well.
Oh, good. It's not just us then. You.
They've only done it to the the most popular channels apparently.
That's what we tell ourselves.
Morning, Dave Hurst. How you doing, buddy? Ah, William Eastman. You're the chap that's down here, aren't you? That met John last night. We're at the Piano Keys. Come and say hello. We'll do our best to say hello. Obviously, if we're alive, it's hard to have a conversation. But yeah, always good to meet you guys.
Morning, Dave Hurst. Morning, Nick Griffiths. Morning, J-Ro. Good morning, Carolyn.
Carolyn, yeah.
Carolyn.
I don't know why you struggle with that.
I
so
still
much.
keep wanting to say Caroline. I think it's because my aunt's called. No, she's not Caroline. No, she's not Carol.
But Caroline with an I, I-N-E, L-I-N-E, like railway line.
Yeah.
Why do we always use trains to like connect things together?
I don't know. A lot of commonality. Morning, Andy. I'm assuming then when you do the app thing, it's a bit more of a faff trying to.
Honestly, I just like today. I wouldn't even try.
Good morning, Gav. Says morning from Newcastle.
You'll be pleased to know that we've got HLYI in.
On behalf of Rob, I'd like to apologise.
Came back in from Crete, I think, from Carnia.
So they're all waking up now. We've got 4 on the way down to 2-3 right. And they're waiting for 6 o'clock to kick in. Ryanair, I think, is lining up now. We've got KLM going to Amsterdam, taxiing out. There's Air France also making its way out. TUI and Jet2.
Qatar's left Dane. The holding point to the southeast of the airport, just on the screen there. So it's following that black line now into, and it's turned onto the localizer.
Was that Qatar, sorry?
Qatar.
Cool. So Ryanair's going to get out before that then. Morning.
Hey, you alright?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, I'm William.
Oh, yeah, nice to meet you.
Oh, hi, William. I can't see you.
So Ryanair after Gran Canaria, it's EIIHZ 737 MAX 8200 with flight to 2583. Roll.
Nice to meet you. It's William, wants it, yeah? Yeah, nice to meet you. Mr. Eastman. Yeah. We've just been, had to get in quite early on a Saturday and get set off and just been doing a bit of testing and stuff. So there's always things to Always things to play with doing live streaming. How about you? Have you travelled far?
No, I live near Skipton. So it's
Oh,
about
okay, yeah. Nice up there. Yeah. Well, it'd be if I said he wasn't now.
Yeah, it'd be
live,
fuming,
it'd be
wouldn't it?
really awkward, wouldn't it?
I think
Especially when we go for a pint with him.
Yeah, I met him last night. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, good. Just chilling by Southside for a few days. Yeah, good. Cool.
Okay, so about to go over Stockport.
Morning, Jeff Clark. Morning, Gav Stott.
Yeah, catching a bit.
No problems.
Next to go is Ryanair to Mahon, EIEMF, 737-800, flight 3836.
Katie-25-D3M has been a member for 2 months. Thank you for your support, Katie.
Thanks, Katie.
This is very, very strange.
Well, I'm glad that there was another channel with the same problem.
Gav Stott says, I may live in Newcastle, but I can't understand the locals because I'm from Stockport originally. Me and you both. Morning, Roy J. Earlemans. How are you doing? Lurking mode activated because he's got a busy day.
No problem. If you have a good one.
Well, you've got us on in the background. Coming in from Doha now, flight 21. This is Qatar Airways A7BHO 787-9 Dreamliner. Let's watch these wings debend. The technical term. Relax. A relaxed wing.
That's what they're saying, isn't it?
Were you doing a sigh of relief then?
Yeah, when the wing's like, it's a way off.
Morning, peak pedals and plays. We're halfway to 100 on the likes. Get your likes in early if you can, please. Please, folks. It really, really helps us so much.
Who you calling a hoe?
Oh. I like it. And Caroline's been a member for 7 months. Thank you so much for your support,
Amazing.
Caroline. So much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you very much. One of our wonderful Aussies.
This is so hard, not knowing people's names and just even trying to follow conversation is so much more difficult.
Going next is EasyJet to Malaga, GUZ-MH, A321 200 Neo, flight 2007. And up next is EasyJet Toulouse. A320 200 Classic GEZ OM, flight 2045. Morning. Wonder if the clean-up at the Concorde hangar's finished. Yeah, just Thursday night's prom. It feels like it was last night. It doesn't feel like we. It feels like we finished Thursday night streaming and then just immediately here again. KLM making its way down to 23 right. We also have our first heavy departure already. TUI Dreamliner position into Belfast. It's coming out.
Morning, Paul Hilbert. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're good. We're good, thanks.
We're not on dual runway ops just yet.
No.
But
soon.
The Dreamliner.
On the greater numbers. Does he get to race? Rob's changed his Rob BH has changed his YouTube handle to match his name because I didn't even know my own handle, let alone anyone else's.
Amazing. But the problem is, obviously, some people have just literally got whatever YouTube's given them because, you know, if you're like Matt, I don't know, I'm trying to think of a generic name.
Yeah.
John Smith.
Yeah.
Then you'd be John Smith 31559 LXGB3, wouldn't you, or something?
Yeah, it kind of hides it a little bit from you, but you can go and change them. And you can usually change them to something fairly good, actually.
Yeah.
Morning, Matt Richards.
Thanks, William. You're welcome. William's just sent us 3 planes. He's bought us 3 planes on Buy Me a Coffee.
Cheers, buddy.
So I think it's amazing what you guys do, getting up early and streaming for Spotters. Spotters. Ooh. Flying down there.
I definitely need to put that on the list of things to have in the chat.
I wonder why they're going so fast. No, focus.
That's a speedy runway inspection.
Range of flying them down there.
I wonder if there's some birds down there or something.
Possibly, there's Jet 2 to Girona lined up, well not lined up, but waiting to go, 2 to Albia, and KLM to Amsterdam, all 3 are down there.
Yeah, that KLM's going to go from Mike, I think.
Shark fins, we got our first dual runway departure making its way over. It should
Switch
mean
over to dual runway ops.
Yep, that should mean we get the Dreamliner coming over on this runway, which is fantastic.
I'm gonna power through, but I've got to say I feel pretty ropey today.
Do you?
Yeah, I didn't feel too bad earlier, but I don't feel great now.
That is still just over by the RVP. I'm not sure why it's not taxiing in, but yeah, maybe it's waiting for that Dreamliner to come out. Morning, Henry. Yeah, hopefully it's gonna. I don't know if it'll fix itself for the this morning, but hopefully it'll sort itself out at some point. Denise Catherall, good morning. Yeah, Cambridge Claxon is in the house.
Cambridge Claxon.
Hope you're doing well on the Saturday morning. Looks like EasyJet's going to either loiter or park up right in front of us. That's headed to Loiter's Lane.
Good morning, Springy Hull. How are you doing, buddy? But on the roll, we've got the Jet 2 to Girona now, GJZDF. Taking flight 941. This is 737-800.
Yeah, these two having a race.
Oh, the car's beating it. According to our view from here, the car is still in the lead.
Yeah. On this angle, here's one.
Perspective.
Well done, Ranger.
Morning, Naomi. Good to see you.
Where have you gone, anyway? KLM's lined up next and on the roll.
Yep, going from Mike, going short. Flight 1028, the night stopping KLM 737-800 PHPXW today. Heading back to Amsterdam. Sending it back to you, Roy. Turn it round for us. Give it a clean.
Right, it's flinging over an E2 later.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
It's quite windy.
Yeah, the wind picks up from actually later than this, supposedly.
And next to go will be 2E2 Olbia, GTAWH 737-800 with flight 2632. And then I think the 2E Dreamliner will cross over 23 right. Goes into the clouds.
Yep, 2E2632 to Olby is lined up now, ready to go. Just before it gets like mega busy, I'm just gonna grab my breakfast. But before we do that, let's have a look at the morning heavies. Hainan in 10 to 12 minutes. Etihad in 24 minutes. Gulf Air crossing the channel, 40 minutes away. And we've already hit ATR 72 likes on the likeometer, so the ATRs can come in and land now. Oh, the A380 is an hour and a half away, just over southern Germany at the moment.
Morning, Graham C. Good morning, Amy.
Yeah, just over an hour until V-Bob's here. Hi, play.
Which
Right.
usually signals bad weather
Yes.
for the past 2
No.
weeks.
It's the bringer of rain.
Grab my hoodie for me.
Yeah. I might be putting my umbrella windbreak up again at this rate. Hey, Larry Richmond. This is the first departure, isn't it? On 2-3 left.
Yep. I think this is going to Belfast, so it should be up.
Positioning
Yeah,
flight for
quick,
2E,
hopefully.
flight 9247, G2EO. It's the Dash 9. So yeah, like Thierry says, this will be up super quick. I hope.
Yeah. I said the other day
No, I've said it.
when we said that, it took ages to get up the Tui.
Right, I'll be back in a minute or two.
Hit the like button and subscribe again. These birds don't interfere. Nice early rotation there.
Ryanair 5209 to Malta going next, EIHGO on Max 8.
Good morning, Welshie. He says coffee's on. Into the clouds. It's one benefit of a cloudy day like today. You see them disappear into the clouds. Good morning, Matrix. Morning, Roberto Kumas. Says I have family flying from Heathrow this morning. Traitors. Hope they have a good time anyway. So Matric 83. Sorry, we don't know the names for some reason on YouTube. Got a weird bug today. Says there's actually a NOTAM in place from yesterday to the 27th of September for increased bird activity in the vicinity of the aerodrome. Matt Richards, thank you. Right now after Malta there, EIHGO 737 MAX 8 200 with flight 5209. Got a little bit of spit on the sky though. Yeah, only a little bit, not a massive amount, but not expecting any rain, but you never know. We've got another TUI Dreamliner going to be coming out soon. Rob's not enjoying his breakfast. He's been getting AI to create his meals for him. It's giving him some vile porridge. TUI on the roll. Off to Lamezia Derme, GTUMT 737 MAX 8, flight 2684.
we're getting busy. Jet 2 to Tenerife, this is DRTL with flight 1767, 737-800, ready to go. Morning off you, Mick, great to see you. No, I'm not eating a pot noodle. Good to see you, Aviation Dallas. I hope you're well. Sorry you've been having a rough month. I hope it's getting better.
Yeah. Love from us too.
Yeah, in fairness, Mike, it wasn't bitter like that the other day. I made it exactly the same. I must have missed something out of it.
Cinnamon, put that in?
I put cinnamon in. I added nutmeg, but I didn't think that'd make it bitter.
Maybe.
But, oh, God, that was hard to eat. Ryanair to Tenerife, Oslo to... We've got the Dane Alert bells here. I think that's Big Red.
Morning.
Louis DeHaan, good morning to you. Yeah, so that was Ryanair headed off to Oslo Torp, flight 32260 RUKG. Line up to go now is Brussels, OOTCH. 22-year-old A320 with flight 2184. Back to the Belgian capital.
There goes Ooch.
Yeah, Naomi's confirmed it is the nutmeg that did it. Jet 210-172 Dalaman departing there, JZDA 737-800. Like they're getting about thick and fast today, lined up behind, ready to go is EasyJet 2119 to Leon, GZTX A320. Good morning, Jeff Crate. Good morning, Exotic 632. Sorry, I don't know your handles.
We'll get them written down. Oh, hello, beautiful. An A220 staring at us. Ryanair's lined up, but Hainan is in next. Hainan not using the reverse thrust.
No?
No, very sedate.
Flight 753 for Hainan coming in from Beijing, B1048. Surprised it didn't make the high speed. Well, mind you, it wouldn't make the high speed, you're not putting its reverses on. Air France 12692 Paris Charles de Gaulle now, FHZ UR A220 300 with its big eyes. We see your eyes. Bonjour!
Now let's hope for a good Wookiee howl.
Technically this can't leave because we're not at 220 likes yet.
Yeah. Past 100 though, thank you very much.
Good morning, lady crew. I hope you're feeling better. Sorry you've been in hospital. Is actually how you should say it. Like you put.
Yeah, how you feeling better, Lady Crew?
On approach, we've got Tui from Corfu. Oh, tell me about Early Planes Network. The thing in the chat, like with the handles, is so annoying. It's just a YouTube bug. And yeah, 20 degrees in Manchester at 6:30 AM. It was 18 degrees when we got here. It's so muggy. It's unbelievably muggy.
Hope you boys are good. Been a member of the flight crew for 5 months. Thank you very much for your wonderful support from one of the awesome Australian channels. I'm sure many of you know them, but if you haven't, do give them a follow and watch their streams. Very good broadcast from the two boys. Next in is Tui coming in from Corfu. I've got Corfu's though. Lined up is Tui off to Alicante, 787-8 Dreamliner Tui B, flight 2620.
There goes Alfie, heading off to the Costa Blanca. Landed in parallel was the Tui from Corfu, Tums, bringing its antacids back. Morning, Johnny Bongo. Good day to you. Good day, H-Man. Good morning, Lord Crew. I hope you're looking after the lady crew. I'm sure you are. Oh no, Matt Richards says unfortunately there's a modification available now to remove the howling noise from the A220 engines.
What? Why would you
Don't
do that?
Turn the howling up.
Yeah, louder, not quieter.
We want more howling. Going next on 23 left is Jet 2 to Ibiza. Party Island. Flight 825, A321 Neo G Sun F ready to go.
Two Tuies.
Tuies. Etihad's on approach, Thierry.
Oh,
777 time.
The jet crew are keeping an eye on that bird that's just wandering around. Only planes are like, H-man, didn't recognise your handle. It's a nightmare for us trying to figure out who everybody is. Rob BH has very kindly changed his to Rob BH, so we know we know one person at least. We have one of these jets' engines stirring to
One
life.
of them's starting up,
Yeah.
isn't it? I think. Ah, it's got to be the Neo with that noise.
Sounds like a garbage truck or something, doesn't it? Just grinding away.
Coming in from Abu Dhabi, this is Etihad Flight 77 A6ETJ, a 777-300ER. It's a beauty. A Boeing beauty.
That's TJ.
Morning, TJ, with your reverses. Catch you later, Larry Richmond. Says, see you all later. Back to my bus duties. Oh, I thought I'd get a weekend free.
Oh, sorry. Hope you have a good day though. What you need is like a bus passenger to just be stood near you watching it.
Yeah.
So you can hear it as
Oh no, it says it's going to be it's still 79 Fahrenheit. 10:35 here in Oakdale, California, and it's going to be 103 tomorrow, which is like in the. It's like that's got to be in the 40s. That.
hot.
Right now, departing down to Brussels Charleroi. This is flight 613 737-800 EIEVH. Yeah, Mike. 2-3 left for departures, 2-3 right for arrivals at the moment. Gulf Air's about 20 minutes away. A380s, A380 and Cathay Pacific are almost neck and neck. Just over Western Germany, an hour away now.
This is a cool shot. Twins!
Twinsies.
Twin twins! And their cousin.
We got 3 737-800s there as well. TAWK, TUKV, and FDZY. FDZY is going first though, lining up from Victor Alpha.
Just keep my eye on the one in the hangar, the run-up bay as well.
Oh yeah, see what happens. FDZY is positioning down to Luton, going to see Phil Page and the TUI Ops team. 737-800 on a positioning flight. Should be up quick.
Slowing around a little bit.
Rob BH is open for some honks today. We only ever had that one from that Ryanair.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, flight 3232's ready to go next to Malaga. EI IKX is lined up on 23 left and max 8.
At least the EasyJet part in front of us has got its engines turned up.
Yeah, consider
Now.
it.
How many hands this one? Is that water?
Yeah.
Just a little bit in there.
It's alright. Morning, Ruth, Mrs. Orca.
Good morning.
It's a good job I can spot most people just from the pictures.
Yeah.
All the little logos they've got. Next to go, TUI 2606 to Palma de Mallorca. This is GTAWK 737-800. Oh, H-Man, cheers for gifting a flight membership to yourself.
Amazing.
So don't forget to say thank you to yourself in the chat.
First officer giving us a wave there. Zoom into
I love it when that happens. I think it's the first time I've seen it on our channel happen.
I think it's the second time.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm sure we've had one person before where it's happened. Can't remember who it was, but yeah. First officer's like, I'm going to wave. The cap's like, I'm not waving.
Morning, Cat Airways.
Morning, lovely.
Been a member for 3 months. Thank you for your support, Cat.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. There's a heavy Tui.
Yep, another 2E.
Very heavy Tui that was.
TUKV lined up now. Flight 2606 heading to Palma de Mallorca. Oh, they were both to Palma. What? Have they had to like split a flight across two? Why would they have the same flight numbers?
That's why the Dreamliner's there.
Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah, good point.
Could be replacing that.
Vanderlust. Well, maybe that's like you say what Melbourne, Florida was supposed to be doing this morning, and they've stuck them on the 737s instead. It's the humidity that's doing it.
Yay! That's why you're looking. So if I give you a wave. Thanks, Paul. Says wonderful shots.
Full fares inbound today. Sorry, Thierry.
Okay, Fraser. Good morning.
Morning, Connor Rigby. H-Man, thank you for gifting a membership. And Andy Woods 3727 was the lucky recipient.
Yeah, H-Man. Quite dark this morning, isn't it?
Yeah.
The lights are very bright.
Hefty clouds.
Yeah. Another heavy Tui, not quite as heavy as the previous one, but just about. It's EasyJet there. I think it's just parking into line. Ranger's parked over there. Got an Easy there.
Easy.
Easy behind.
Easy.
Easy in front. Well, another Easy. Oh, right there for a bit of a change.
Yay! Right there on the roll to. I can't see. Billy. My chat had frozen quite a while ago as well. Morning, Gary Fraser. Oh, it's so hard to spot people. Morning, Big Al. Morning, Caroline Wakefield. We've learned from Welsh's handle that he's a BMXer.
Ah.
Right, where's that Gulf Air that Rob BH sent over for us? Is it doing laps? No, it's left Dane. Returning base leg any moment.
Here comes Zooey.
Hey, Zooey. No, not you, Siri. Go away. Siri, go away.
EasyJet to Malta, just taken off further down the runway.
So we've got the EasyJet 2273 to Malta just departing in the background there, but in front of us we're looking at EZUI, I'm not going to say that again. Flight 2215 to Faro. Little A320 Classic, ready to go. Hey, the Patrick Bros. Hello, Needles Beckett. I'm sorry if we know your names, but we can't see them this morning. YouTube is just...
Making our lives harder. Oh, well, she collects BMXs.
Ah,
Nice.
cool.
Next is Ryanair from Dublin.
Yeah, Ryanair from Dublin's the next arrival with the Gulf Air behind that.
Navi's jet leaving Loiton's lane.
Good morning, Daniel. He says greetings from Venezuela. Good to see you.
Day to you. The R&T plane's heading out. Off to Alicante GZRT A320-200, flight 2013. We are approaching 200 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. If you are enjoying the stream, please do hit that like button for us. It's always appreciated. Brian said, I'm not able to engage and chat with this madness.
Yeah, it's not something that we can control at all. It's not something we've done. It's something that YouTube has randomly done on some streams.
Park it on the Seas Jet for a second. Next in is the Gulf Air coming in from Bahrain. Should see it in a few minutes. Got the Jet 2 air tanker taxiing out. Will she wake up?
Yeah, Roy, it is really strange that it's not like on every one, but that's not uncommon for YouTube either. They roll features out sometimes in batches, like we've seen with the
Leaderboard thing.
the leaderboard thing.
Which weirdly we still don't have. I'm not bothered about it.
No, I'm really not. Gulf Air Flight 5 coming in from Bahrain, 787-9. It's A9C-FI today, touching down. Morning Access Productions.
Morning, Matthew. Hope you're well.
It's Welsh is awake, don't worry. The Gulf Air rolling out there. This beautiful gold engines. EasyJet's 2 Kefalonia's lined up, GZWI, flight 2067.
So it's just starting up. Right.
Sorry? Oh, sorry, I'm Rob, that's the airing.
That's me. Good to hear. Thank you again for the planes. We'll keep it on this one, we'll see the engine start. It's EasyJet off to Kefalonia, background. There it goes.
There's the 8th. Usually around about 10:30, 11, something like that. So A380, 45 minutes away now.
Both engines started. Needles Beckett says fabulous stream, thank you very much. Ready Made says hi from Sydney. I've always wanted to go to the pub next to that airport, sit in the beer garden, and just watch planes. Yeah, it is a good spot. Thank you very much, Roy. Says camera work spot on. It's appreciated.
Oh, did you catch that engine start?
I did, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
I was looking for the A380.
Gave up on the Kefalonia flight for it.
The Ethiopian has left Geneva. V-Bob is just over Dublin. We've got the first of the Aer Lingus in about 50 minutes as well. The A330s, that is. Plenty others of them. Next wave's heading over, including a semi-naked TUI.
Oh, and the air tanker.
Axis is struggling with his hay fever. I'm fortunate it's not something I've ever struggled with.
Yeah, I don't think I have either, although sometimes I do get a bit sneezy, but it's more dust than anything.
Dust.
Bit of dust. Gary Fraser says, I feel like the engine is trying to hypnotise me.
Hit the like button. Well, we've gone past the RJ145 light, so we can now have Logan Airs coming in.
Yep, hit the like button, please. We need 12 to get to 200. Oh, shoot, it's rubbing. We've got a lofty, the air tanker, we've got a couple of one line out there, another one taxi over, we've got the TUI, and another EasyJet, of course. Guessing the air tanker's going down Alpha. Down the roll. So quiet, I didn't even hear it. Sorry. That's off to Corfu, GUZEF, A320-200 Neo, flight 2061. That was all quick.
Yeah.
So
The wind is picking up here. It really is. It's going to be gusting. What was it now? Let's have a look. Gusting up to 25, 30 through back. In about an hour and a half up to 25, so it's gonna get a bit tasty this, I think. Going now is Ryanair to Alicante, flight 4027. Hey Madison, I remember you flying out last week, flying back today from Malaga. I can't believe my holiday's over.
Aww.
Morning, Wadders.
Best way to be at holiday blues is to book another one when you get home.
Hey, welcome to the flight crew. Gary Fraser gives you access to our signature emojis to spam in the chat. Lufthansa departing to Munich now, flight 2505 DAIJN.
So quiet, those engines.
Named Kaufboyden. Yeah, a bit wobbly as they get up now. Yeah, wobble. Whoa. Oh, that doesn't look very nice, actually. Going next, just for Welshie, we arranged this for you. Jet2's VYGM, operated by Air Tanker, heading across to Palma de Mallorca with flight 831. You can see its replacement engine cowl with the white paint after it had a bird strike in Palma a week or so ago now. Hopefully it doesn't get another one. Caroline Wakefield's just put the stream on the TV so she can relax. That's the best way to do it.
Absolutely.
EasyJet lined up in front of us, heading off to Nice, flight 2103. This is GEZUL. Lining up at the Piano Keys, an A320 Classic. waiting for it to go in the clouds.
Yeah. It won't be long, I don't think.
Oh, starting to. And go in. Hang on. Oh, it's back out. Oh, we didn't get to give these guys a good wave,
No.
did we?
Pretty well. Well, the good news is we've just had one air tanker go and the other air tanker is pushing back. The VYGL will be with us soon, heading off to Faro. And I'm regretting wearing shorts today because that wind is very chilly. Wind is straight down the runway today, so it shouldn't really cause too many issues for anyone. There's the windsock. Windsocketh. Get ready to avert your eyes. It's a semi-naked Dewey.
Oh.
Ah. Heading off to Girona, GT UKR 737-800 with flight 2616 lined up and ready to go. Hey, we've hit Wookie likes. Thanks, Robbie H.
Yay! Thanks,
Delayed.
Rob.
Delayed yay from Rob.
Just send Rob a stream deck with the buttons on.
Yeah. We've also got TUI Dreamliner, TUI C. I don't know where it's going at the moment, but that's pinging. We've got that and the air tanker coming soon. Quite like this spot actually. A lot of activity going on.
Oh yeah. I don't dislike it at all. I dislike lugging stuff up the hill, but you do that anyway. So.
Yeah.
Took me to Girona, flight 2616. It's Tucker. Yeah, those air tankers definitely need a good wash.
Yeah.
I agree.
I was saying it Thursday, we need to get a plane wash, like a car wash on one of these taxiways. They get sudded up before they go.
Jet 2's lining up from Victor Bravo next, heading to Nice with flight 833. This is JZBU.
Caroline said, ouch, my eyes. On the naked one. Hey.
Jet to Rhodes, that's not where you're going. You're going to France.
Go and get some Nice biscuits. I do sometimes look at when it's going past and you look at the windows, and half the time I'm like, is anyone actually on these planes? They always look like they're empty, but it's just the angle, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean it's a good couple of inches, isn't it? Like the depth of the window, really.
Yeah.
So there's very little, unless you're like exactly side on to the window. Behind the departing Jet2, we've got Ryanair 3206 heading off to Rome. EI IKA is a Max 8. Oh, that didn't look very nice then. I bet that was a proper sinking feeling.
Roller coaster.
There's nothing worse than that. It's the only aspect of flight that I don't really like, which is the bit just after takeoff. If there's a bit where it goes almost into negative G, it's just not very nice. I suppose it doesn't actually even have to drop to do that. It's just the rate of climb has to change.
Yeah, or like your brain's expecting
Yeah.
a momentum forward, and if it doesn't happen immediately, it's like, oh.
I think my favourite bit of a flight, my favourite feeling though, is when they join after they join the localizer, when they hit the glide slope, and you can feel them like put the engines back to idle, and the nose go down. Because sometimes it's quite pronounced. I mean, on some of the 757 flights we've been on, it was really obvious, especially into Fuerteventura.
The IKEA plane's off.
Morning, Jules C. Yeah, you're there, definitely, yeah. Go away. Big bee thing.
Well, fine, I'll leave them.
Very dangly legs.
I don't have dangly legs.
Down the departing Ryanairs, another Ryanair lined up ready now, a Max 8 EI IJY with flight 1249 to Tenerife South.
Doesn't look like there's been any activity over by the parked up TUI. So.
Yeah, the former Mr. Patmore. It's weird they've got all the doors open.
Yeah.
I wonder if they've had to fumigate it or something.
He's been puking up in it or something.
Where's Phil Page when you need him? What's happening with TUI N? Is it? I think it's
I'll look and say. Right now, after Tenerife there, EI IJY 737 MAX 8 200, flight 1249.
Good morning, Mrs. Legend Mare. They say, go on my first plane next year.
Hey.
Where are you going? You see Paul's comment about the nostalgia of a Nice biscuit.
No.
Loves a Nice biscuit.
It's TUI H. TUI H.
It's just weird they've got the doors open.
Yeah. I mean, surely you'd get some birds heading into that if you left them open too long. And this magpie's like, oh, this is nice. Oh, a little nest in here.
Mrs. Legend Mare's going to Fuerteventura, our favourite
good
place
choice.
to go.
Love Fuerteventura.
Heading off next, though, is A321 Classic HLYA to Kefalonia with flight 1795 to So we've got the air tanker taxiing out, another one. Liam said that 2EH is going to Rhodes later today.
2EH?
Yeah.
There's my air tanker, there it is.
They've definitely had to do something on it. That isn't normal.
Yeah. Paul says, I need some recommendations on where to go in September. Greece, Croatia, maybe Portugal. You could try Madeira. Head over to Madeira.
Madeira's lovely.
Yeah.
It's like going to the Canaries, but not quite as intense sun.
Very interesting place to land as well, airport-wise.
EasyJet 701 to Belfast, GZ RZ. The best thing about going to Madeira, though, is clearly to see Marco and Delia
Yeah.
and to go and stand with them while they're filming.
Yeah, oh, thanks, bug. It's just a massive bug landed on my screen.
Bugstuffer.
Yeah, it's huge. What are you doing?
I had a green bug on me earlier. It was crawling all over my arm.
Getting buggy with it. Let me take a picture.
There's a couple of hotels like right near the. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to recommend them because the one that we stayed at, while it was fine, it was lovely enough. The service wasn't great. It was a bit strange.
Yeah, the food was pretty rubbish
But
as well.
if you want to be on the approach path on the runway that they usually land at Madeira, that it was Villa Gale or something. That is not how you pronounce it in Portuguese.
Eurowings in
was
next.
superb. Timmy 2628 there to Verona, Max 8 G2 I had a quick look to see where Tummy was. GTUMY, still down at Gatwick, I'm afraid. So we've got the air tanker lining up from Tango, but I think a little Jet 2 is going to get out first before the biggie. We only went to Madeira for a few days and we pretty much didn't leave the hotel or the viewing bit next to the airport.
Yeah.
I don't think we drove anywhere else.
Also, the airport, when you go there to leave, has a
Oh,
balcony, doesn't it? It looks over the apron.
Yes.
It's really good for
the viewing terrace on top of the terminal building is sublime. Stood right in front of the planes as they park up. Oh, it's fantastic.
Yeah, well, she's happy, A380.
One thing I would say about Madeira, though, is whatever you think about how hilly it is, when people tell you it's hilly, it is hillier than you've ever imagined or ever seen.
I don't remember it being that bad. But...
Well, that's because we drove everywhere.
Yeah.
And I would recommend hiring a car.
Oh, yeah, for sure, yeah.
GDRTF with flight 987 to Rome on the roll. Yeah, just saw that, Liam's buddy. It looks like 2EC's parked up.
Very windy all of a sudden.
It's going to get worse.
Yay!
Picking up from now for the rest of the morning. Gusts up to 25 to 35 miles per hour. Morning, Hannah. How are you doing, lovely?
Good morning, lovely.
Lined up and ready to go now is the air tanker operating for Jet 2 with flight 875 to Faro. This is VYGL. This is the one that Cam calls Jill. A330-200. Oh! What? Sierra's gonna kill me!
I'll just tape it. Ooh, a little bit of floof. He's jet lined up in front of us. He's on this for a moment. Nice, as it melts into the cloud. Move my bag.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, of course, yeah.
He's jet off to Barcelona, GUZHI. Hi. A320-200 Neo, flight 2001 map. Next in is Virgin Atlantic, GV Bob.
Hey! Means the A380 cannot be far away now. Just north of Leicester. And you've got the Aer Lingus behind it. So this is VS 128 from New York JFK, A350-1000, GV Bob. Morning, Jonesy Boy 065.
Morning, Jonesy.
It's the chap from Cornwall.
So we're off to Heavies, GTA WA, flight 2652 there, some 37800. And we've got a noisy EasyJet parked in front of us again. Morning, Sam Thurlaway.
Right, internet connection's back.
Catching a bit. Paul.
Sorry, Thierry.
Well, we off for the whole time.
No, we went off. No. Well, we did lose one of the connections. We've just had a data alert.
Hey.
The A380 is inbound today now.
Yeah, sorry, Jonesy. It's just a weird YouTube glitch today.
See you in a bit, Paul. He's off to get his porridge. Right, EasyJet departing onto... Coming back in from JFK with flight 44 for Aer Lingus UK. This is G Isla A330-300 with its noisy CF6 engines. Lined up now from Victor Bravo. It's HLYI, man! I'm so sorry to everybody in Newcastle. A320neo heading to Zakynthos with flight 977.
So the EasyJet's turned its engines off, thankfully.
Gesri.
Yeah, and shuddering away.
Right, what do you think? Is it time for the timer? I went from 15 minutes to 10 minutes. Let's do it, let's do it.
I think Bugstifer's on my tripod.
Oh really?
Yeah.
The green one?
Yeah. Almost at 300 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. Keep hitting that like button for us if you can.
Great to have you all with us this morning. If you've not been here before, I'm Rob, and that's Thierry on the camera.
Good morning.
Oh. So Debbie Lever says, morning flight, my friend's on the Dreamliner to Mahon. It's delayed as there is a rogue mobile phone found aboard and no one has...
So presumably someone's forgotten their phone somehow.
Or lost the
Hopefully.
phone, yeah. Probably from the previous flight.
Yeah.
And HQCB departing for Ryanair now with 6967 to Copenhagen, 737-800.
Oh,
Is that a bit wobbly?
yeah.
Oh, I didn't see, sorry. I was
Back end was
typing
like
something.
sinking down a bit. Logan Air, just touching down. GLMTF. Coming in from the Isle of Man. It's ATR 72-600, flight 693.
Come on, help us get to 380 likes in time for the 380 touching down. A380 is going to be with us in 6 minutes. Flight radar says. My screen timer says 9 minutes, just under. I'm going to go with my screen timer actually. I think that's more realistic.
And the loitering easies is off.
Oh, we got a little bit of sunshine coming through
Yeah.
as well. Oh, beautiful.
Just need it on the solar panel, ideally.
Is it
Although-
pumping anything yet?
Nah,
No.
we won't get it until it
Yeah.
clears the trees.
Flight 2125 to Naples, GUZWH. Yeah. I think I can see the Labrador plane. Whew. Oh, you missed an ATR coming in. Logan Air came in.
I got it.
Oh, did you? Did you do your voice? Not this time.
I said Logan Air, but I didn't do the rest of it. No. Right now, touching down. Next in after that is Aer Lingus. It's the Devil plane, EIDVL.
We've got the Cathay A350 behind the A380. Victoria McManus, welcome to the flight crew. Great to have your support, much appreciated. Gives you access to our signature emojis to spam in the chat. And you also get to play the games midweek. Secret Spooler on a Monday, Exciting Planes on a Tuesday, and Fine Flight Fridays on a Friday. You also get access to the Vault as well. And your name, because you're in the International Flight crew, on the next stream, and the ones after will be scrolling along the bottom of the screen. Morning, Braden.
Good morning,
Morning,
mate.
Mark Kitchen.
Dirta is heading out.
Dirta. Jet 2879 to Alicante, just about to lift off there. GDRTA 737-800. Mrs. Orca says it's nice being in the comfy seats. Thank you for your support as well, much appreciated. Gesri is finally ready to go in front of us, heading off to Amsterdam. Is it lining up or not?
No,
it's not. It's the Ryanair first. Land up from Tango, flight 555 DHR, heading back to Dublin, 737-800.
Well, we're at 345 likes, so we need 35 to hit 380 for the A380.
It's on the glide slope. We're well over halfway there.
Morning, Caroline.
Good morning, Caroline. Good to see you. Morning, Debbie.
Right, my phone fell off.
Sorry?
My phone fell off there while I was touching it. I was like, oh. Guess we go next. We've got a couple of Jet 2s taxiing over. Morning, Deb 13.
And another wave coming over.
A380's over Cheadle.
We're on 366 likes.
Getting there.
Come on. You wonderful lot are doing fantastic with the likes.
Easy spot the beast. I'll swing to it. That's it.
So we've got some departures on 2-3 left, but we're going to stick with the A380. Coming in from Dubai with flight 21 from Emirates. This is A6 EUO today. Delivered in July 2016. It's an 8-year-old aircraft. basking in the sun as well, isn't it?
6 likes to go. Go on, 6 people like it, and we'll.
Come on.
We've done it. Excellent. Well done, everyone.
Yes! Thank you so much, everybody. It means the world to us. It really does.
It may now land.
And the timer's just got off. That's perfect. Morning, carpet pants. That's a good day. Morning, Tina. Morning, Hayley Walworth. Yeah, sorry about the name weirdness in the chat today. It's honestly nothing to do with us. It's a YouTube thing.
Next in will be Cathay Pacific. 350-900 just passed over Stockports. Be with us in a moment. Off to Skiathos, GJZ DB there, 737-800 with flight 1739, the Jet 2. Eagle-eyed amongst you have spotted that I've swapped the Jet 2 emojis around. It's the grey one today.
That would be a popular move. Morning, Mr. Blitty. Sorry if I've said hello to you before and I don't know your name. Thanks, Luke, on the stalk. He says, "Morning all, just discovered your channel this morning. Looks very impressive. Just off to do part run though, so I'll take a look later."
Yeah, no problem. Have a good day.
Cathay Pacific coming in from Hong Kong. Actually landing somewhere just over near Wilmslow. Flight 259 BLQB A350-900.
Oh, I think it's effectively just landed on top of us, isn't it?
Yes.
Ladies be.
I don't know exactly how serious Airbus are about what they're talking about an A350-2000, where they had another couple of fuselage plugs before and after the wing box to add another 40 seats on top of the 1000 and re-engine it. Sounds amazing. EasyJet departing to Kalamata, flight 2095. That's Amy Johnson departing, GZTK A320 Classic. Obviously going to get some olives at Kalamata. A380 is just pulling on to stand, so should we do the timer on that?
Yeah, can do, yeah.
Morning.
Actually, if he's running, we'll just get blown along the
I
road.
know, yeah.
Looks like 2EC's on the move again. Hopefully they've removed that errant phone. Next in is Aer Lingus A330. It's Giddy, coming in from Orlando.
It's so windy. I'm just keeping an eye on the on my mast and the internet connection as well. Just with it, the wind being so considerable at the moment.
Yeah, Paul says, good morning to everyone in the UK from Melbourne. Just started watching the stream. Good. Oh, it'd be good afternoon to you, I think, wouldn't it? Over in Melbourne.
Yeah, should be.
Or Melbourne. There we go, A380 parked up.
Melbourne.
Well, I'm
Melbourne.
assuming it's Melbourne in Australia.
Melbourne.
There could be Melbourne in Florida.
It's Florida, isn't it?
Yeah.
Melbourne in Australia. It's not Toronto, it's Toronto. Jet 2 departing in the foreground to Olbia.
St. Munchin. It's going to be munching up the runway later.
St. Munchin. Nom 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 nom.
More like munching our eardrums.
Aer Lingus's GEIDY coming in from Orlando with flight 34. Another set of noisy CF6 engines. Hopefully we'll get a pair of them going past us in a bit. And one of them heads off to, well, Orlando is usually the first departure, I think. Oh, Braden's got the A380 on the telly.
Oh, good job.
That's the correct way of doing it. Chris Bucket says, hey all from Southside.
Good morning.
2E on the roll on 23 left, heading to Pula with flight 2686. This is GTUKS. 10 minutes. Well, just over 10 minutes, sorry, for E2 time, Thierry.
Yay!
E2. Love an E2. Do you like an E2? Why would you not?
Just doing that reverberating noise again, isn't it? Stop that.
Right, we've finally got 2EC taxiing out after the mystery mobile phone's been removed from the plane. This aircraft was heading out to Mahon, taxiing away from the gate, and then somebody found a mobile phone on board, and nobody owned up to it being theirs, so they had to pull into a remote stand, and somebody had to go on board and remove the phone.
Yeah, thanks Debbie for the info on that. I wonder where they found it.
Sorry?
You just say yes, it's mine.
I know. It might be a B word. We're just ultra cautious, aren't we? Swiss Flight 390, operated by Helvetic from Zurich, an E195, HBJVW coming in. 2EC is just dashing across 23 right now. We've got Aurigny on the way in, P-Bot. Oh, it's the 1700 E-Jet sticker as well, isn't it?
Yeah, on the E2.
The E2 today. That's the one that we saw take off empty after... was that the power failure? It was, wasn't it? When they ended
Possibly,
up not
yeah.
operating back,
Yeah.
and it
so,
ended
yeah.
up stuck around here for a day or so. And yeah, they took off like a rocket in it. They did the asymmetrical Wookiee spool up, so we got double Wookiee. He gave us a massive wave and then pulled right back. Went right up. Here we go though, 2EC, a little bit delayed, heading to Mahon on Menorca, flight 2608. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Braden says, I gotta say, the quality on the stream on the TV makes me look like I'm actually sat with you guys. And he does quite often.
Rangers doing an inspection. 1, 2, 3 left.
Catch you later, Paul Hilvert. He's got his breakfast. He's heading off now. He's going to go and watch the new F1 film later.
Oh, nice. I've not seen it yet.
Morning, James Bond.
Morning.
So a couple of minutes before the next arrival, the Aer Lingus Regional from Belfast. Behind that is the KLM E2, and it looks like Peabottle behind that's just doing a little loop at Dane. We've also got the Loganair from Aberdeen, the ERJ 145, and then Ethiopian in about 15 minutes as well. Definitely going to be no over-the-top action today.
No. There for a second, I'm going to have a quick bite for breakfast.
Have any malt loaf? Or are you staying with the Gifflers first? We've got a streaming Robin that keeps us company. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go and get this worm. Oh, thanks for gifting a membership. I can't talk. Membership, Braden. Thanks, buddy. RTQX is the lucky recipient. If you're about in the chat to say thanks to Braden, that'd be amazing. A wasp.
No idea.
Paul W says it's great to have to see all these streams from another country. Yeah, it's good to have you with us as well. Thanks for joining in.
Yeah, I like watching some of the Aussie ones. Just good to see aircraft you don't normally see, just airlines you don't see. You'll see good.
Oh, JT is crosswind perspective. It says, can't we turn it off? I don't know who half the people are.
Oh no, it's annoying.
Gonna have to update my actual username to JT. Yeah, go and do it. It's dead easy to do. It's not complicated. I can't remember whether that's I think that's the one that you do on your Google account.
I don't know.
It isn't hard to do, but it isn't particularly obvious where you do it. So the last time I needed to do it, I asked ChatGPT and it told me where to go, which is basically my entire life at the moment.
Yeah, sorry, I was just saying I like watching the Aussie streams just to see different planes, different airlines.
Engine glow.
Engine glow, which we just don't seem to get here.
It's because of your camera selection, isn't it?
Morning, Adam Bond. Says hello all from South Africa. Aer Lingus touching down there from Belfast, ATR 72600 with GCMJN. Flight 3610, operated by Emerald Airlines.
And just coming over Cheadle is the E2.
Yay!
Oh, Naomi, thank you for gifting a membership. Andrew Murray, you're the lucky recipient.
Thank you, Naomi. It's very kind of you.
If you're do you keep getting dripped on or something?
Sure, it's not like leaves or something for it.
Maybe a
little,
I'm freezing.
little blank over your knees.
I really don't feel that good. But I'll be fine. I can get through this.
You can be ill later.
I can be ill later. I can get in bed later. I'm not ill, I've just changed my diet and cut caffeine out and reduced sugar intake, and it just made me feel horrific. Oh, it's horrific.
It's like, what are you doing?
Your body's not used to it. And
Oh,
it's
yeah,
good
yeah,
and it's like-
yeah. Oh no, it's like, what are you doing to me? Like, I'm just going to make everything inflamed. That'll be good in the long run. Oh, there it is with its smug little smile. KLM's PHNXM there, just rolling out a E195E2 coming in from Amsterdam with flight 1029. Its little 1700th E-Jet sticker on it. I think you did that one as a short, didn't you? The rocket takeoff.
I think so, yeah, I can't remember.
It's well worth looking for, it's really good. And departing just in parallel as that was arriving was Jet2's 809 to Malaga, operated by Sunbee. Morning Vision Thing, how are you doing?
So you mean Vision underscore thing?
Vision underscore thing, yeah. Braden says, no coffee and no iron brew for Rob. You'll get told off for caps, you. I think Brian's given up. I don't think he could go with the usernames. Bless him. It is very disorientating.
Jet2 and BA coming over. Next in is Loganair, Scottish Rocket.
Morning, Andy Boardman. Don't worry about tagging today, Henry Bro. LM21 for Loganair, coming in from Aberdeen SAJC and ERJ145, and departing in parallel is Jet2903. It's HLYF going to Thessaloniki, one of their A321 classics. Roy says the E2's like Dino with big biceps. Or it looks like it's had a massive meal. It's got a really
yeah.
podgy belly.
Well, it's quite snake looking, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just swallowed something.
Morning, Chris Bebbs. It says, morning, guys. Flight and bacon butty time.
Nice.
Shuttle 3 Zulu heading back down to Heathrow for British Airways with flight 1383. This is GEUJ.
Another TUI Dreamliner pushing back.
I'm going to let's have a quick look at what we've got coming in. So, Aurini's P-Bot next. Then you've got Ethiopian A350-900 and the TUI Flying Nordic SERFZ coming in from Cancun. And while P-Bot arrives, I'm just going to check the TAF and METAR. METAR.
METAR.
God, I sounded so mank then. METAR. There you go, Arcade. I'm just going to check the METAR. That's what I sounded like. .16 knots at 240 degrees at the moment, so that is almost straight down the runway.
Off to Ibiza, the TAWZ there, 37800 with flight 2666. 766.
Yeah, so the TAF is saying it's going to be roughly as it is right now for the rest of the morning.
They're blustery but not constant, basically.
Yeah. So we've got some breaks in the cloud. That solar panel's still not doing anything.
No, adding absolutely nothing in at the moment.
It's so annoying because it just needs to get over a certain amount of output for the battery to accept it, and then it can be whatever. But until it pushes over that, it won't go in. JT's changed his handle to JT_Josh. Ethiopian 728 coming in from Geneva now. ET-AUB A350-900. All of our.
It's turned its engines off, and that is just fucking.
The other one's starting up.
Flight to live in the now.
Morning, Hamad.
Run out to Zadar. GRUKF.
Sorry, I'm just checking the internet connection. Sorry. One in, one out on the Dreamliners. Lined up and ready to go is 2EN to Palma de Mallorca, flight 2622, 787-9, as our SERFZ comes in. Thought you were still talking about your clammy hands because of the humidity. It's the same thing like if you're in a boat and you stick your hands out and then you pull your hand in, you're like, ooh, it's like salty clamminess. Morning, Claire. Morning, Lucy Hartley, Mac. Mike Wood said, good morning, just woke up and you're on immediately. Thanks, Mike.
Appreciate it. Good morning. Happy Saturday to you.
That is the correct way to Saturday. Lining up from Victor Alpha now, we've got EasyJet going to Gran Canaria with flight 2017. This is GUZ EH and A320neo. Hope you're doing all right, Lucy Hartley Mac. It's good to see you, though. Roy bringing the joy with some facts. The A380 at cruising speed and altitude burns 11,000 kilograms of fuel per hour. Concorde used to burn 25,000. Hey, Mark Winterbourne. Sorry if I missed you earlier. Apologies, unintentional. I'm a bit distracted with the handle gate today. Good morning to you. He's off to bed now. Night shift complete. Have a great day. You have a great day too. And sleep well.
ZJ after Gran Canaria there, GZEH, A320 200 Neo, flight 2017. Sanjay coming over. Still got the easy parked up in front of us. We've also got the other one that's loitering, but started up, that's going to Athens. Ryanair taxiing over to Faro. It's got a few departures coming up. Looks like Qatar's pinging as well. Jet 202, Palma de Mallorca.
Sorry, I was just checking some settings.
A321 200 Neo with flight 1775. It's G Sanjay.
Couple of Labradors going past. Jet 2 to Palma on the roll. Jonesy Boy says, my wife's just said it feels like she's woken up in the middle of an airport.
Welcome to Terminal 3.
Yeah, Aviation Squad, we saw that on the schedule, but I think it's a glitch. I mean, if there'd have been a 747 coming into Manchester, everybody would have known about it. Unless it was a diversion, but it was. That's the schedule we're looking at, so... Braden asks if it's too cloudy for over the tops today. Right now, maybe not, actually.
Yeah, there's a few brief patches in the sky.
Let's have a look if there's anything coming out of Harden. There is!
Oh, there.
But not till this afternoon, so we won't be getting it. The Beluga doesn't leave until 1. Maybe Simon Lowe will get it later.
EasyJet leaving Loiter's lane. In and out to Athens, GZUF. A320 200 with flight 2059. The Qatar Dreamliner's just crossing over 23 right now.
EasyJet to Athens, flight 2059, that's GEZUF at A320 Classic departing now.
Well, Braden says over the top 757 in about 2 minutes. I think I've got my over the top filter off.
Right now up to Farah there, Malta Air, flight 4088, 9HQBA.
Everybody's misunderstood me talking about the Beluga. It's not coming in here, but it does fly over the top.
We could divert it.
We were talking about over the tops at the time. So it leaves Harden at around about 1:20 on the schedule at the moment, and usually flies over either the Sonex marker or sometimes even over the Manchester VOR, over the MCT VOR.
So I'll line it up. Well, not lining up, but coming down in front of us.
No wave.
Beautiful with the sunshine. Please hit the like button if you haven't already. Yo.
There was a 757 over the top just then, but
777 as well, but is where the cloud is.
BMRB for DH. Oh, there's a 747 going over. Somewhere here.
Oh yeah, no.
Challenge Airlines from Liège, rather, to Atlanta, OE LRG. Any look?
Have it on.
There you go. That's a 747-400, that. Closest we'll get to seeing one today, anyway. Always hope for a diversion. He usually sets up down at the top of the hill, yeah. Sometimes he's down Wood End, but I don't think he will be today. Yes, yeah. Yeah, it's quite a walk. Down, over the river, up the other side. Oh yeah, going all the way down there is not that easy from here. To me departing, 737-800, heading off to Salzburg. Good call, Matt Richards. It's going to Toulouse, that Beluga, so probably won't go over Manchester anyway. It tends to just be the Hamburg ones that we see.
Oh, yeah. Good night, Naomi. Thank you for joining us. Have a good sleep. See, wind
Sleep well,
blowing
Naomi.
across. It's like waves along the grass line.
Yeah, the wind.
But ignore the jet 2 and get this line up, I think.
Passing in front of the Qatar is Jet 2 to Jerez with flight 1067. Even the Loganair's going first.
And the Qatar.
Did they get away?
I've not waited for them yet.
Wave harder. They usually wait for the cameraman more than the weird bloke sat on a chair next to a strange looking tower. Oh, very amusing, Paul. Qatar departing now back to Doha with flight 22. A7 Dreamliner departing, A7 BHO. Braden, the hatch above the cockpit on the Qatar, that's an emergency escape hatch for the pilots. Ooh. Right, I'm just going to use my very useful roll of electrical tape to secure the antenna. Even though it is already secured.
Next to arrival will be EasyJet from Lisbon. See how windy it is by the garage. EasyJet there off to COS GZWC, A320-200 class 2087, flight number. Wind has definitely picked up a lot.
Yeah, it has. It really has. Sorry, I'm just having to keep an eye on the network connection far more than I would like to. So apologies if I'm a bit quiet. Just going to turn one of these off. I'm not happy with it.
Oh, well, good morning, CMT. Says been a little bit under the weather today. Sorry to hear that, CMT.
Good to see you, CMT. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better soon, buddy. Always good having you around, though. Braden says it doesn't look very safe in an emergency sliding down a plane. They have ropes inside. Some of the I think like 707s, 727s, early 7 and 737s just, I think the escape hatch is actually the window that they can open. And they have escape ropes they can slide down or climb down. I suppose if you slide down it, you're going to burn your hands. Eurowings 9341 to Dusseldorf now, A319 DAG-WC. Runs. Just touched down on 23 right is Vueling. A746 from Barcelona, ECMLE today. Emily. Doesn't say that, but when you say it, it sounds like. A320 Classic there, and lining up to go on 23 left is EIDVL for Aer Lingus, flight 203 heading back to Dublin. We've got the grey tail, the alphabet plane, waiting as well.
Haley's like, just one wave, please. We might get one off the east that's parked in front of us.
We've had a
when it
few.
goes.
We have had a few.
Morning, Kath H. Says morning from very sunny Birkenhead.
Joe Marsh says, just having a cheeky 10 minutes before a hard day sunbathe and chucking myself in the pool here in Gran Canaria.
Oh, a tough day for you.
I need a holiday. The timer in the bottom left-hand corner is for the how long the A380 takes to since it parked up. So turnaround timer. 98 ABC departing for ETF Airways. Operated for Jet 2 there, damp leased from ETF Airways, so ETF Airways crew, but Jet 2, I think probably Jet 2 cabin crew. Flight 899. Ooh, engine started up together.
Yeah.
Ah. Can see one starting to spin. The other one's going to cough to life any moment. Now you can probably switch now if you want to catch it from static to spinning. It's so windy.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Yes, absolutely. I'm not complaining.
Kath H, yeah, it's just a YouTube bug. A couple of streams have had the same issue. Hopefully it gets fixed soon, because it's very weird. And difficult, obviously, for us to be able to know who's who. Rocket Trimmer says, morning all, quick coffee and a watch before our kite surf session on Ainsdale Beach. Sounds like a good day.
Here we go.
Morning. No. Yeah. Flight ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for asking though.
You have to select your own. There you go. There's a few different ones in there, so yeah. Just select which one you want from it. I mean, like there's quite a big stack, but just pick whichever one you want out of there.
There it goes.
This one.
Yeah, ideally, yeah. But there's all I was saying was there's like a selection of different ones in there, so pick your favourite colour.
CMTs is
Yeah,
hypnotising us.
of course it is, yeah. More than one thing.
Chris Benz, is that Samuel L. Jackson? Yes, probably.
Cheers, thank you. I need to get some more done actually. Have a good day.
Yeah, enjoy. It's full beans.
I do need to get some more done. It's me. Sometimes I'm not very clear in the way I say things. looks easy to have got that from what I said. Do you want a sticker? Is that what you said? Are you sure? Do you want a sticker? They don't. I don't know how long they'll last on the back of it, to be honest. But... Oh, you're welcome. Sticker, please.
Aer Lingus prop coming over. Next in is EasyJet coming in from Palma. Both engines started. Plan is now is do we get a wave? Good morning, Wayne Nussel.
Thank you.
Yeah, Mark Skelly said he enjoyed the inclusion of the sticker with the T-shirt that he got yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Who was that, sorry?
Mark Skelly.
That's a Flight Classic sticker, that.
Yeah,
From
we've
the
got
early days.
hundreds of them. Those ones.
All over the viewing point in Madeira. Heading out there's Aer Lingus Regional 3611 to Belfast, GCMJN, ATR 72600. It's great having you all with us this morning. Thanks for tuning in and choosing Flite Live. Great having you with us. If you've not been here before, I'm Rob. That's Thierry.
And they've got lost. Have they got a car down there?
I haven't seen them go the other way. Did they go that way?
I don't think so.
How on earth have they done that? Is the gate open or something at the bottom? That's weird. Because nobody's supposed to drive on it.
Very bizarre.
You usually see people very confidently going down that way and then very quickly realising that they shouldn't have come down.
The Etihad 777 is pinging. We'll have a 777 departure soon. Morning, Tara Dakin. Hope you're doing well. How's Joseph doing?
Yeah, I'm not sure on that, Martin Scholes. I don't know what more they could do with birds apart from keeping them away from the airfields. The best prevention is the best remedy, really. Emma. A321 Neo heading to Antalya now. This is UZMF with flight 2141.
No, they let us down though. We promised to wave from this one.
I know. Well, you just never know where they're coming from, do you?
I'm in my EasyJet orange as well. Maybe we'll get one off the Ryanair there. 3 Ryanairs and an EasyJet. And soon a 777. Vision thing, yeah, it's the one down the other end. The direction they came from, so I'm not really sure how they managed that.
Morning, Cam. How are you doing, buddy?
Morning Cam, morning Alfie, morning Kirsty.
Tara Dakin says, Joseph's doing a great job.
Hey.
Good to hear. And she now has a 20-year-old, no longer a teenager.
Aww. Well, happy belated birthday to Joseph.
For those of you that don't know, he was based here last year, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Out of Manchester, but he's down at, was it Luton?
Stansted, I think.
Stansted, sorry.
I might be wrong.
So Tara was joining him, watching him when he was taking off on his first season of flying. Sorry? Oh, cheers! Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, cheers.
I appreciate it. And then rolling to Alicante EIKK. Right, 2070 there, 737 MAX 8 200 for Rhino.
Francis Waite 765, gifted 5 memberships.
Thank you, Francis.
Flight crew memberships, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Sorry with the name and handle situation today. If you're somebody that we regularly talk to, I don't recognise the image off the top of my head. So let us know in the chat if you are. We'll really appreciate it. Angela Heat, Danny Sevens, I don't know how to say that. Alan Burnett, Sam Jug, and Ethan Cooling. I assume that's somebody that runs a air conditioning company.
Cool.
Ethan Cooling. All got a 3 months membership to the flight crew. Spam the emojis in the chat as you see fit. Liam's just demonstrated them all. Gives you access to those. Also gets your name scrolling across the bottom of the screen from the next stream onwards.
Sorry, I said there's some action over there with the TUI. So
TUI action.
Fitting a tug to it. Ignore the Rhino and just keep an eye on this for a second. CMT, do you know what happened to this one by any chance? Sylvia Barker, how are you doing, lovely?
Yes, Stansted with TUI.
Yeah. And Francis is obviously well known by H-Man. He says, Francis, hello, you legend. That's what we're asking you, CMT. Yeah, it's been parked there since we rocked up this morning, so it's been there overnight.
The doors have been open all morning since we got here.
And there was 2 737s going to, where was it going?
Oh, doors closed, front doors closed. Palma de Mallorca, flight 2606 was across 2 737s.
Yeah, presumably in replacement of this. Good morning, Alison Edwards. Said, good morning, lovelies. Good morning to you.
Yeah, I thought you were going to get your bird ingestion, man.
I know, I was thinking that as well. I was like, typical, the one I don't follow.
Apparently there's a no time for them, somebody was saying earlier.
Till the 27th, I think.
Yeah, it must be just that time of the year where...
Kicking the kids out.
Kicking the kids out of the nest. Go on, come find some worms on your own.
They eat worms, magpie.
Magpies will eat anything. Yeah.
Next is Sun Express
Carrion.
from Dalaman.
Yes. Anything. Oh, dude, honestly, seagulls. In fact, come back to that in a second. Jet 2 departed to Mahon. It's Dirty Girl GDRTG with flight 863. 737-800. Morning, Alison Edwards. Morning, A2KJB. These handles, honestly. Yeah, that seagull we saw just north of Alicante when we went on the 757 trip.
Oh yeah.
Benidorm.
Yeah, they're
I told
huge,
everybody
aren't
we're going just north of Alicante, and they were all laughing at me. So it's just just become a standard joke now. We were sat having breakfast because we're only there for a couple of days. 757 out, 757 back, and this seagull came down on this table that, like, they hadn't cleared away, and literally swallowed whole an entire pastry, like an entire like vanilla crown, just down the neck.
I didn't even enjoy it or anything, just shoved it down.
It was like a pelican. I don't know how he did it. I've never seen that before.
CMT says can't find anything about it. We're kind of assuming with the doors open it's been fumigated, but I don't know if that's just, I was guessing, but yeah, very weird. Tara says Joseph has just fully recovered from an emergency diversion to Luxembourg from Heraklion a few days ago. All good in the end. Well, that's good.
Morning, Lee class. Oh yeah, 777 time.
J Rose says hello from Arlington, Texas.
Hello, Arlington, Texas. Morning, David 990. I always, I don't know.
Yeah. Helps if the names are vaguely in the handles, doesn't it? Morning, Erin Swan. Says
Oh.
morning, everyone. No visitor park for us today. Anyone know why it's closing at 12, or we've just been banned from entering? I can't remember the terminology of these. I think maybe just staffing, maybe.
I don't know.
I can't remember. They said it in a very specific way, which to me made it seem like it just they didn't have a cover for it or something. But I might be wrong.
Somebody has mentioned something about that being a thing that might happen a bit more regularly.
It's a shame for Saturday because it's probably the busiest day, isn't it?
Well,
It's
yeah.
Saturday,
Yeah. Maybe somebody very important is going from ether and they don't want anybody to see.
Yeah, or they've got another prom on again.
Another prom, like the other night.
Thursday night's prom.
Jet 2915 to split. This is JZBE 737-800. When I lived... Is it Gil or Jill? Oh, sorry, Thierry. Osselton.
Gil.
Gil Osselton says, when I lived in Plymouth, I once saw a herring gull swallow an entire jumbo sausage whole. Lord knows how.
Jeez.
It's the movement as they do it, because they grab hold of it and then, like, throw the head back to open the gullet.
Shove it down your gullet.
Jonesy Boy is saying that the seagulls in Newquay swoop down and take whole pasties in bags as they're being eaten, leaving people bewildered. Ice creams too. He calls them flame rats.
Swallow the bags as well. Triple 7 waiting to depart. Next in is Rhino coming in from Cork. Someone else ready to go, so this should be next out when it gets clearance.
Good morning, Master of Pinnies, aka Bowling Pin Joe.
Oh, that was their vision thing, said operational reasons for the visitor park.
Oh, that's sort of willfully vague.
DP Argo says today's going to be an amazing day. First we watch the Western Force beat the BNI Lions, then Spa 24 Hours starts, then the Springboks beat the Barbarians, and then back to Spa 24 Hours. Nice. And it's also Austria Grand Prix qualifying day.
won't be watching that.
And it's also the 24-hour marathon stream of Tony and Ryan podcast. The Tarpathon.
I also won't be watching the Tarpathon. Although I have been a tarper at certain times.
Yeah, you did it for 1 month and got your name read out, and I'd been in it for like 7 months and never had it read out. Fuming.
It's the way she said it so perfectly as well. She got my name absolutely bang on.
Bowling Pin Joe is also known as Master Pinnies, who we had with us on Thursday. And Gil is correcting you again, Rob. Gil with a G.
I know, I'm so sorry.
Unless it's Lady Jill Champion.
Lady
It's
Champion.
Gil.
We just go with Gil otherwise. There we go.
It's alright, it gets everyone's names mixed. It doesn't even know what mine is. Yes, I'm usually
Who are you?
777. Sorry?
Who are you?
I work for
Flute. Flight doesn't have any employees.
Fly. Yeah, technically it doesn't. Yeah, I think it's the longest we've seen a 777 just sat there, to be honest.
Morning, Excalibur Gaming. Kathy's asking, did we watch Airline the other day? No, I went to bed on Thursday night.
Yeah, I was going to, and then I fell asleep to something on YouTube.
Probably Storm Chasing.
No, I think it was
No?
probably that video about whether you get sucked down when a ship sinks. I think I've tried to watch it about 3 times now.
You're obsessed with Titanic, aren't you?
It wasn't directly related to that, but yeah, kind of. It was basically like it was really interesting. Like I don't know if he's like fluid dynamics person, and he was just explaining different things. So like air rising up when it sinks would do certain things, and it pull you down a bit.
Yeah.
And,
Well, it reduces it reduces your buoyancy
yeah.
if there's air in the water.
Yeah. But also the bubbles kind of help counteract the less denseness of the water, of the air in it. It's really interesting anyway. I had to watch it in 3 parts, but I think what the 777's waiting for is for us to hit 650 likes.
650 likes.
We're
this time of
22
the
shy,
day?
so I'm guessing
Oh.
that's why it's not going.
Oh, I've not even done it actually. Get on my own stream. Turn the volume down so you don't hear my voice twice.
No, I've just had a wind alert for 11 o'clock.
Indeed.
It's pretty windy right now. Let's turn the volume down a tad for this
Turn it
departure.
Take that. There we go. 631 I was. Etihad's lining up. No, it's not. I was just watching a delayed part of the stream as I hit the like button.
Fake news.
Morning, TriStar Darren.
Yeah, CMT's been watching Holiday Airline. That's what we should watch. Start watching.
Yes, that's what I was trying to get around to say before.
Aviation Squad. I think it's 2 A380s it can hold after the revamp. Is it 2? Is it
Huh?
3? That
Oh.
vehicle can
Yeah, the new
handle.
pier, yeah, can accommodate certainly 2 on one side. I don't know. I mean, technically, Stand 12 can still accommodate one. So
Kath H is laughing. That sucked down.
laughing at what? Oh, yeah.
Lee
I was gonna form a different sentence to make Thierry laugh, but I thought he might roll his eyes at me. So I didn't.
Lee says some of the best videos on the internet have got to be seagulls just casually popping into shops for a bag of crisps. I'll have that. And I'm not paying either. TriStar Darren, good morning. Says YouTube just keeps getting better and better with each update. I see, huh? Yeah, I hope it's not an update. Maybe it's just a brief bug. Because it's a stupid update otherwise. Tara says Joseph's great uncle was a saloon steward on the Titanic.
Oh wow!
And now Joseph is a steward in the skies. It's amazing. Squirrel RIP. says thank you to whoever gifted me a membership.
Aviation Squad, the new pier is pretty much done. They've renumbered everything now. Just finishing touches. I don't know when it's due to open, but it's months away now, not well, weeks, not, you know, like half a year. So we've got Ryanair taxiing out to Budapest. We've got the Loganair to Inverness coming across as well. The VS86 from Las Vegas, A330 today though, V-Love, is just on base leg, so that'll be turning onto the localizer any moment. I'll be with us in a few minutes. Behind the Sun Express, coming in from Dalaman.
That wingspan. Yeah, I noticed that CMT on John's stream. It seemed fine. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea what YouTube's doing.
Aviation Squad, it's Terminal 2 that will be able to accommodate two A380s. Terminal 3 can't, and Terminal 1 has one stand for the A380s. Morning, Richard Dowd.
James said, my grandfather's friend was Fred Fleet, the lookout on the Titanic, Southampton born and bred.
Oh, I don't have any claims to fame like that.
No.
Claims to fame by association.
Is that Scottish Rockets ready to go?
Tony's on the tartan emoji. We're only 100 likes from 757 likes.
Said he saw it sneaking around the back of the 777.
We got away from engineering operations. Yeah. Heading back to Inverness now, SAJC for Loganair. Fly 592, this is the RJ145.
Lining up. As soon as this gets up. Ooh,
the 777's lining up now from Tango.
Tango in mad.
Heading back to Abu Dhabi with flight 78 for Etihad Airways. This is A6ETJ today, 777-300ER.
Sun Express touching down in the background from Dalaman, TC SMA. Morning, Richard Taylor. Oh, I can see the E2 waiting to cross over. Excellent. Yes.
Should be rolling any time now. Hey Cosmothash, good morning to you. He says he's grafted away in the hot big smoke. Need to get a big fan on you.
Not far for long. Version from Las Vegas there, GV Love. Just about still through the suburb. And it's got in the cloud.
Hey V-Love, we love to see you. With Flight 86 from Las Vegas for Virgin Atlantic, A330-300 with its Rolls-Royce Trent engines, Trent 700s. We've got SAS on approach from Copenhagen. It's actually operated by CityJet and it's in the new livery. It's a CRJ today as well. No, Paul, I don't mind saying Fokkers. That is the name of the company. Fokker 70s and Fokker 100s.
I think in Australia they say, "I love to see you Fokkers." Apparently all the Fokkers will be gone by the end of 2026, says Braden.
They're old. They're very old now. Oh yeah, go for it, yeah. You're leaving that there, yeah. Okay, yeah, sure.
Right now off to Budapest, GRUKN 737-800, flight 8358. And the beautiful V2 waiting in front of us. Fingers crossed it's my favourite KLM pilot.
Oh no, it's a permanent thing, the handles. From what Sarah's just sent me, yeah.
Why on
It's
earth would
it's
they
not a
do
glitch,
that?
it's an update. So if you don't like your
Stupid
handle,
update.
it's what you were talking about. It's to improve mentioning comments, descriptions, and to help prevent impersonation. Because you can just type whatever for your name otherwise, can't you? Your display name. So yeah, if you don't like your handle, go and get it changed.
Still think it's a silly update personally, and there's more important things they could do. But
Oh no, the certainly, yeah, no, you bang on. There certainly is. Anyway, I'm going to shut up. You get a wave?
yeah,
Got a wave. Get that wave emoji out.
SAS Mitsubishi's just touched down. Let's stick with this one. Fingers crossed we get a really good howl.
We'll see if we can do a post or something when we get back about how to change your handle, just to help you all with it.
Andrew, thank you for joining Flight Crew. Nice.
I might be able to do a post now, actually.
So down in the background is Ryanair coming in from Belfast, GRUKM. So we've got an EasyJet heading down to Loiter's Lane. Ah, that was good. Looks like TUI is ready to be moved.
See, Cam was just making one for the Discord.
Oh, was he? Oh, good.
Cheers, Cam.
GZRZ coming in, back in from Belfast, EasyJet there, flight 702 A320-200. There's the, I'm just about to see it, the SAS Mitsubishi that landed earlier. Looks like turn and burn. Ryanair off to Paris, some 37800 there, 9H QDQ, flight 3724, operating for Malta Air. Follow that QDQ. The Easy parked up on Loiters Lane is going to Amsterdam, GUZLM. And as always, the TUI snuck out from the engine bay as we were watching that one.
I didn't even see that
Yeah.
happen.
It's like stealth mode, and then they just
Oh, it's
vanish.
So annoying. Oh, sorry. Just under its own steam, though, I think. Oh, no,
No,
it's
it's been
got a
tugged.
tug.
Yeah.
It has got its APU on, though.
Tug stuffer.
Ryanair Flight 6 from Funchal coming in next. EI-IKJ, a Max 8, sent over by Nelia and Marco, obviously.
Catching a bit, Tony. Thank you for joining us. Have a good day. Mike Wild, good morning. Says, wow, I've said it before, but the clarity of your photography is excellent.
Glad you enjoy it.
Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, I second what Gil's put. It's just like to say thank you to our mods for looking after us in the chat today. Yeah, it's a bit of hard work for everyone with the weird handle gate.
Handle gate.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you. Get me over the top.
Over the top spot.
Well, I mean, I'm try. There we go. Already. Is the KLM A380 going over? Oh, sorry, I'm looking at two screens. Where's it gone? There it is. Going from Toronto to Amsterdam. PHAKB. At the underside of a whale. Whoa, I can't get any higher than that.
I'm such an idiot. I've just posted that to my own account. And
No one followed. Lufthansa taxiing
I
over.
didn't notice what I was doing at all.
Excalibur Gaming, thank you for upgrading to regional flight. Appreciate that.
He's usually there pretty early, is he there? Oh, he must be downward then.
Also,
He's normally there by now.
also, thank you to Craig Christopher for joining flight crew. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Vision Thing says they could remove the @ sign from the handles. Seems a bit of a waste of character.
Yeah.
Shift bird. So Lufthansa heading off to Frankfurt. It's DAILE.
Yeah, we had a
Dale.
rejected takeoff on a Lufthansa a couple of weeks ago, didn't we, on a Saturday? Right. Discard that. Delete that. We've got Aer Lingus Regional taxiing down Victor Alpha now. With the Lufty departing back to Frankfurt in shot. On approach, we've got Ryanair, then Turkish, then Shuttle 2 Lima. But going first on 23 left is going to be Aer Lingus Regional 33232 Dublin EI FSL, ATR 72600. Let's get away from Handle Gate.
So the cargo doors are shot on the A380 apart from the small one at the back. Someone was just wandering into. Mickey says, when was the last time a 747 landed or took off from Manchester? It would have been a couple of weeks ago, wouldn't it? The 747 Atlas Air that's taking City over to America. So we should see one of those back again soon. X Snowy says, hi, I'm new here. Good morning, welcome, thank you for joining. Ryanair from Brussels there.
Morning, Roberto.
I think the thing that bugs me with the YouTube change is the fact they just don't have, like, they don't tell anyone, so no one knows. Like, people knew that was going to happen, and they might be like, oh, well, I'll change my handle name if I know how to do that. Rather than us all being like, what the hell's going on? Morning, Graham Silverstone. It says, morning all, first time on your stream, and what a brilliant clear picture. Also, I think it's mad that you have 2 runways at Manchester, but Gatwick's still struggling with 1.
Yeah, have a good day. Yeah, enjoy yourselves. Thanks for
nice to meet you.
Along. Good to meet you as
Enjoy
well.
your spotting. You're seeing Simon Think Planes tomorrow, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, well, be good to see you again. Yeah. Thanks for
the planes.
for coming along, and thanks for the planes.
No, thank you guys.
Yeah,
Cheers.
thanks. See you later. Bye bye.
We've got Helvetic just near the A380 coming over. We've got Ryanair just taxiing over. These jets are moving now, so that's about to depart. Borini is also pinging. Just had an Air Canada flyover, 3:30 from Toronto to Prague, I think it was. And we should have an A330 Air Canada later. The cool kids.
Braden just said 2 Air Canadas over the top.
Oh, did it? Oh yeah, I can see the other one now. Unfortunately, where they are, it's cloud.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. That.
Yeah, it needs to be pretty much directly over us, like right above us on the runway. Goslam is lined up, off to Amsterdam, A320-200 Neo, flight 2165 for EasyJet.
Our Air Canada is just over Dublin.
Hey.
Just north of Dublin, so Mr. Cool will be with us very soon. Behind that, we've got Virgin 74 from Orlando, A330. We've got A350-1000 from Atlanta for Virgin, the VS110. And Air Transat from Toronto as well.
Cam says, I love how they've updated the handles, but you still can't tag a handle on mobile. That's what I mean. Like they do all these silly changes that don't really do anything or make things better, and then they just all the other things that really need sorting, they don't do anything about it. It's so annoying.
He's
Anyway.
fuming. Oh,
Yeah.
he's fuming.
Gil says if Atlas Air was taking Man United out, it would have been back sooner. Yeah.
Would that be a duck or a goose carrying a tripod with a camera on? What?
What's that?
I'm reading Bowling Pin Joe.
Uh,
I'm not sure what that means.
Jim says, wonder how long this new handle feature will last. Apparently quite a few of the very last streams, not just aviation, are kicking off over it. Another useless piece of YouTube. Stuff not needed. Yeah, it's bonkers, isn't it? I get why they're doing it in terms of trying to stop impersonations and stuff, but yeah, as usual, they've just not really done it very well. And even more confusingly, why roll it out on some channels but not on others? It just creates confusion.
Horsefly, go away.
And we had Turkish line in the background. Coming in from Istanbul, A321, TC JTI.
Short 2 levers on approach, and we've got the Helvetic E195 ready to go. With flight 391 operating for Swiss, back over to Zurich, HBJVW.
Morning Sunday. Says, hello everyone, I've made it.
Excalibur, the Emirates is due to depart in 20 minutes.
Kirsten says, spent the last 2 nights watching Airline because of you two.
Yes. Well, did you enjoy it?
Yeah.
They're actually really short episodes. They go really quick, I thought. A little bit wobbly.
A little bit.
Lining up from Victor Bravo now is Ryanair 54762 Verona 9H QDS 737-800.
Sorry, I saw a comment from Lee Gilbert. Says, what handles? Not sure what's changed. So in the chat, you've now got an @ symbol, and then it's your handle name. So some people's handle is the same as what their name was in the chat before, but some people have got like an auto-assigned one or some other thing. rather than their name. So obviously for people like us or the mods and stuff, it's a lot harder for us to know who the people are, because obviously we don't recognise handles, we recognise people's names. Right now after Verona, coming up in front.
Thanks, Francis. We'll see you soon, hopefully. Hello, Lisbeth.
Thanks, Francis. Have a good day. Thank you again for the memberships as well. Very kind of you.
Lisbeth says hello from Sweden.
Hello, good to see you. Not sure we've had anyone from Sweden before. Well, I recall anyway. Rini is lined up, GP bot. Just landing in the background is BA coming in from London Heathrow.
This is Shuttle 2 Lima just touching down. Flight 1370 from Heathrow. GEUYB, an A320 Classic. We're on the countdown for the A380 departing.
Oh, we've also got BizJet as well. Nice.
Here goes P-Bot on the roll, heading back to Guernsey for Rini. Flight 671, ATR 72-600. Cam's been a member for 9 months.
Thank you, Cam.
He says, top mods flight, emojis.
Yeah.
Morning, Annie B. Annie as a bee is
Annie
her
B, it's
handle.
good to see.
So VistaJet's going to Paris. Charles de Gaulle 9H VCT. It's a Bombardier Challenger 350, ready to go.
Welling's pinging already. I swear that's just landed.
What was that, sorry?
Welling.
Yeah, not long ago.
Oh, we're just getting some power into the solar panel now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Still consuming more than we're getting, but we're getting something in it anyway. Scalabag Gaming says, hopefully sometime I get down to the airport with my family, my brother and kids love coming to see the planes. They love it when they see the A380 big Emirates go. CM Transport has edited the handle. This is where everyone tries to do their handle and realise that somebody else already has it.
Yeah.
Hence why flight is float. because when we were trying to get the handle, we were like, oh, well, flight is obviously already taken.
They're not even using it
Yeah.
either.
Yeah.
Some of the ones where we weren't able to even get flugged.
Yeah, it's flugged vid.
Yeah. People that just aren't using them.
Showstopper brow band. Since morning all. Hey, Braden says we hit the light target, and we have. Unlocked 757s.
Yes. It's
Yeah.
a shame we haven't got any.
We had any.
Well, the only thing that's left is A350 1000 likes now. That's right. That's 3,501,000.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, I'd love to go on one of those just to feel that experience. Fired up into the sky. Got 2,000 feet already.
Next arrival is TAP 1310 from Lisbon, operated by Portugalia. CSTPO and E190.
Tapping in.
Hey, Pat Spotting. They say good evening from Melbourne, Australia. Also, stream, nice to see different airlines and aircraft we don't often get to see. You've not just read that out, have you?
No, no.
Oh, sorry. I thought you gave me that. I've just done that face.
I didn't even look at you.
Huh?
I didn't even look at you.
No, I know.
Good evening to you. Hope you're having a good day over there in Melbourne. Or a nice evening at least. Tapping in from Lisbon. Just behind the heat haze from the EasyJet. There it is. Coming in from Portugal. And this is the one we are waiting to depart. Scheduled to depart in 8 minutes, I think. Yep. The doors are closed, so hopefully it's on time. Flight 2091, A320-200. Still quite blustery here, but it seems to be affecting them as they go out as much as it did before.
No, the crosswind component was about 3 knots, about 16%, so it's not too bad.
Come on, fly. The fly stuck in my box for ages. Come on, let me help you out. That's it. Come on. There we go. Oh well.
You got another bug on you.
This one been stuck in my box
Oh,
for
well.
ages. Just managed to get it out.
You don't want to fly
nice
in your
wings.
box. That's horrible.
He's doing a little dance.
Flexing his wings.
It's just like shaking his. Maybe it's a defensive thing. I don't know. Very sweet.
Right.
It's doing that back leg cleaning thing there.
Oh, is it?
There we go.
Gone.
It's just preparing to fly off.
I just love the way it pinged off.
Yeah.
Ryanair 3217 from Milan. It's the bogeyman. 9HQBU. 737-800. Heather Holden, welcome to the flight crew. Gives you access to our signature emojis to use in the chat.
Oh, I think my chat's delayed. There we go. Together. We're a bit of the commentary from Mr.
Yeah.
Part there.
Gil is in and out of the kitchen balancing some chips for later.
Ooh, lovely.
Just for anybody over the other side of the Atlantic, that means
Just,
French
yeah.
fries.
Yeah.
Fries.
We had a KLM 777 fly directly over, but now clouds moved over the top of us, so wasn't able to get that one. A little bug stuck in the box.
Oh, do you know what I fancy? I fancy Wagamamas.
Do you?
Yeah. I mean, not right now.
No. No, I'll leave you with that one. I always find it quite underwhelming. They don't do chips, though.
Oh, Thierry,
pizza.
come on. Oh my God.
Well, the only thing I really have is
To
Yo's
make you like a
for-
portion of chips to take with you.
Yeah. Oh, you actually want to go to one?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, we'll do what you want to do. Right now, 4331 from Tenerife South, another Max 8, 98 Vum. Vum.
Boom. Boom, there it is.
How are we looking on the A380? Have you seen our closed pet loading door
Yeah,
yet?
everything's closed. It's good to go.
Right,
Like
I
that
might-
guy on Eurovision. Yes, all the checks have been made and we are ready to go. Back over to you, Rob.
I'm going to put my headphones in and
Just
listen
ignore
for
me.
it be getting clearance. I'm so glad that wind is like
Oh, it's
warm.
pushing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh my word. Ah.
You're right on time.
Bow, 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 bow. So
Cheers, Robbie H. Have a great day.
Catch you later, Rob.
Nice one, CMT.
Cheers, CMT.
Gil said, I've forgotten you were saying chips are potato crisps.
Yeah, I think that qualifies of straight to hidden. That
Yeah.
kind of
Oh,
comment.
for sure, yeah.
That's not a timeout
Right.
situation.
Lufthansa touching down from Munich and Vueling is lining up to go to Barcelona.
Lufthansa 2500, you'll see flash in front in a minute. Try and push in. A320 Classic, the AIUG.
Good morning, Captain Dave Wilkers, the Vulcanator.
The Wilkinator, good to see you.
Says bonjour, everyone. Good to see you all.
Vueling, heading back to Barcelona next, flight 8747. Again, you should see it just push in front of the camera's attention briefly as it goes past.
Annie B says, love a Waggers, but I'm a basic and permanent katsu curry lover.
Same.
That's basically what Rob has. That's why kind of like for me, I'm like, yeah, pumpkin catsuit, yeah, okay. It's just not very exciting.
You don't have to have pumpkin catsuit.
There isn't really anything else as well other than brothy things.
Brothy.
I don't know, I'm just not brothing it. I've got my cold pasta bake anyway. If we get hungry before we depart. So it looks like engine 1's already started.
What's the start sequence, Thierry?
It's engine 1, then engine 2, and then 3 and 4 together.
Very well done. What's the start sequence on a Dreamliner?
Both of them at the same time.
And why is that?
Because they have something on the electrical motor or something.
They have an electric start motor on each engine.
I've passed the pop quiz.
The only time they can't do that is if they're in a hot and high location and the APU isn't making enough power.
Get some welling going, and then I'll go back to the A380. Oops. Next A380. Right, so 2's pumping away. So let's watch for 3 and 4.
It's great having you all with us this morning. If you've not been here before, I'm Rob, and that's Thierry on the super smooth camera work.
All right. Cam says, love Thierry getting a pop quiz. We passed 800 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. That's fantastic. 200 away from unlocking the A350 1000.
Ooh.
Is V-Bob a 1000? GV Bob?
Yes.
Yes. So it's not allowed to go unless we hit that.
Is that positioning back to Edinburgh? Well, up to Edinburgh, I imagine.
Next in is Air France. Embraer E190 from Paris Charles de Gaulle. It's the Air France Hop.
Yep, V-Bob's going to Edinburgh again.
Uh,
An E190.
FHB LK.
I don't know what it is about French registrations. I really struggle to say. I think it's the F and the H. I struggle with the F. And then a lot of them are H.
You just got to say in a French twang.
FHB
LK.
With this Ferrero
It
Rocher,
makes
you are
it so
really
much
spoiling
better.
us.
It's better, yes. Oh, the heat haze. Can't really see if the. Oh, yeah, I can see them now. They are pumping away. So we should see the flight control surface checks. There we go, on the right side. And on the left.
Yeah, we'll get Pixelated Planes in live soon, Liam, but not right now.
No, we used them all up on Thursday night.
Oh, sorry.
I haven't had a chance to do any more. A380 tail wag. And
Oh, the Air Canada. Oh, fantastic. Magnifique.
what's that in?
On approach now.
Oh, okay.
On the glide slope.
Cool. Let's get in before the A380 starts moving.
Oh, this will be in before the A380 gets out. Has it even got its engines going?
What?
Its engines are all going, aren't they?
Yeah.
now? Yeah. It's that easy. It's really hard to hear with that EasyJet.
What? What?
If you just stopped by to watch the A380 go, hit that like button for us. Come on, we aim to get to 1,000 by the end of the stream if we can. You couple of hundred extra that are watching the A380, you could definitely hit the like button.
So Easy's moving, thankfully. Kind of just going over Stockport. No, it's our kid.
Hey Tina Stockman! Our kid. Oh, it is. EasyJet 7270 to Palma de Mallorca. On the roll next, A319 OE LKD.
Come the cool kids.
It's time to be a cool kid. Come on, get on. Oh, we not got that emoji?
No, not at the moment.
Oh. Do I have to change it?
Yeah, it can do. Probably a bit late now though.
Refresh your browsers and your chats for the Air Canada emoji. Looking super cool there.
Yeah. I can't decide if I prefer it on the A330 or the as opposed to the A350. The 787.
I think it's they've got it a bit more square. I think on the 787.
Yeah.
This one looks like it's got Amy Winehouse eyeliner at the corner. You know, like the is it the broadsword one that we see?
Yeah.
The 2XL aviation one.
Right, Air Canada, I'm going to have to love you and leave you.
A380's waiting to cross.
It's
C3
crossing.
Right, I think. Or is it going across?
Yeah, it's going.
Oh, it's going for it. It's going.
Love to see the cool kids one in the chat.
Popular emoji that.
Plane spotter, it's a... Oh, what was I say?
What?
Trade secret, that's it. It's a trade secret.
Trade secrets, buddy. Hey, Harry Jervis. Good to see you. Sorry if I missed you joining before.
Morning.
Been a little distracted.
Liam
no
says,
excuse.
Liam says next in is Singapore A350-900. You can see it on approach. We've got EasyJet on Tango. But it is moving now. Where the A380 is going to line up, if it's going to be behind that or... It'd be awesome if it came down Bravo. No. Uniform.
Uniform, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure it would quite be able to turn on with it. Uniform?
Yeah.
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 Wind's definitely picked up a bit more now.
Oh, my word. There is an EasyJet lined up, but we're sticking with the A380, I'm afraid. I'm sure you're fuming about that. Hashtag fuming.
Easy's got the excuse me wingtip. So no, you wait there. I'm going first. It's the 400th Airbus as well.
EasyJet departing to Lisbon, OE ISH. It's an A321neo with flight 6728.
Chris Pep says, I'm going to watch the A380, then I'm back to the day of rescaping my 650 litre fish tank. Sounds really good. There's a good YouTube channel that you watch, isn't there? The guy that does the aquariums.
Oh yeah, they were really good. He does like natural aquariums that look after themselves. Here we go! Emirates Flight 22 heading back to Dubai now, A6EUO. It's an A380.
Unless Ryanair's going first, which I hope so.
It definitely is, it's got its lights on.
That'd be able to get Singapore then.
So before the A380 goes, Ryanair to Limoges is going to depart with flight 38. But just touching down on 23 right now is Singapore, flight 302 from Singapore.
Morning, Katrina. So the viewing park.
A350-900 9V SML. You definitely got 30 seconds or so before the A380 spools. There it goes. I didn't listen to the clearance, so I don't know which way this is going to go, whether it's going to take the Samba 1 Yankee and turn to the south after turning north, or whether it's going to take the Sonics 1 Yankee and head out over, back on itself almost, over just south of the Manchester city centre. But we'll see what happens any moment.
Well, it's bossing the wind.
Hello, Josegi. This is good afternoon from Nairobi, Kenya. Great to see you.
Good afternoon.
Annie B said it's a reminder of her broke a dream from last night where she was driving on a motorway behind an A380 because they had to use that because the airport was too busy to use the runway.
That sounds like either a really fun or terrifying dream.
She says they created a roadblock and used the M6. Weirdest bit is I don't even drive.
I had a really weird dream as well. We're in a dream chat now, aren't we?
There we go. So we can see it banking to the right now, heading further north. So that's going to head towards Salford. It's going to take another right turn shortly and just head across the south of the city centre. Usually to the Sonics marker just south of, just around about where City's ground is, but sometimes they get clearance straight out to, I think it's Desig. Which is the next waypoint. Oh, Chris Bebb says, who's the guy you watch doing the fish tanks? Do you know what?
It's a British guy, isn't it?
He's British. I feel like he's from around Manchester as well,
Yeah.
from his accent.
Yeah.
He sounds like his voice is very, very familiar.
Being you watch history, wasn't it?
Yeah,
while
I'll
ago,
have a look. Give me a sec. I'll have a look.
To Belfast there, 737-800, flight 191, it's GRUKM.
Good morning, Michael Thomas from the USA.
Good morning.
Over the other side of the pond. I hope you're doing well.
A little bit wobbly there.
Morning, Vic UK14. He says, good morning, have a nice day. You too. Hello, Edward Porter. Yeah, we're both great, Tar. I hope you're well too.
And there's a big patch of blue sky above this cloud, so we can see the A380 pop out somewhere. Wait for it. There it is. There's sunshine somewhere today.
Chris Bebb says, it's not me, is it? DIY fish tanks. It's like, well, he does make his own fish tanks. So
Oh, that'd be hilarious to do.
maybe. Do you have a YouTube channel that's quite popular? Jackie, great to have you with us. She says, first time in and loving all the details on the screen. Reg collector, so ideal for me. There you go.
You're welcome. Thank you very much for joining us. And it's now behind the clouds.
Edward's gutted there's no music from the prom, like on Thursday night.
Oh yeah.
Sorry about that.
That was fun trying to figure out what each song was just from the vague noise in the background. Next in is Brussels, followed by Aegean.
See you tomorrow, CMT.
Nick Griffiths asks, have you ever got away from Emirates? Yes. We got one last week, actually.
Yeah.
It was really cool last week. They were coming straight towards us, and the captain took a photo, because there was loads of us.
Yeah.
Loads of photographers around and stuff. And the captain took a photo of us, and then was giving us a good wave. We've probably had it, I think that's probably about the 5th or 6th one we've had from the A380.
Yeah.
We've had a fair few.
We honestly do really well for waves. Whether we're at the Piano Keys or whether we're at the Mound. Sometimes at Woodend.
I don't think we've had that away, but would
I'm joking, I don't mean that at all. You get some keyboard warrior telling
that would
us
be
that.
very worrying.
You should not be distracting the pilots at rotation point.
No. No, it feels like this easy is going to loiter. Pilot Kid says that doesn't look real. Well, it certainly is. Cheers, Edward. Rob D, good morning. It says that TV show set in Vegas with the fish tanks is good. It's still going. I don't know which one that would be. Wusu, just touched down. Sorry, I was busy looking at the chat rather than the inbound. Braden's on the like patrol. This is we are 75 away from 1,000. Cheers, Chris Bebbs. Have a good day. This Aegean that's coming in. Swaying around a little bit.
Oh, we're going to have a go around today. There's going to have to be. Hiya. Beautiful Aegean. Hopefully it'll catch the sun.
It's hidden behind this big grey cloud that's above us. EasyJet parked up on Loiter's Lane going to Ibiza. Sun Express taxiing out. Ryanair to Funchal also heading out. And that SAS Mitsubishi is already turned around and taxiing out now. Oh, did we do the turnaround time on the A380? What was it?
Yeah, I did, yeah. There's nothing of note.
No.
Nothing of note. He was well over an hour and 50.
Here comes the SAS. Mitsubishi. I always find it really hard to say that. I don't know why.
Mitsubishi.
Yeah, I get lispy on the Mitsubishi bit. Operated by CityJet for SAS, heading back to Copenhagen. It's EIGEA, Mitsubishi CRJ 900 with flight 540. The plane, it looks like someone sat on it. Smash it.
SAS departing there. They've bothered to paint that one in the new livery as well. What have we got coming in? EasyJet, KLM, Ryanair, EasyJet. There's a Lufty just north of London, little A319. Kuwait's A330 900 Neo is just over the Channel, or the Gulf of the Netherlands, I think we refer to it as now. Heather Holden says, "Hi guys, just joined half an hour ago. Love the stream and the banter, but Thierry's Scottish accent is appalling from one who knows Scottish born and bred with the Scottish name. Sorry.
I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry.
Stop it.
Right.
You're going to offend our viewers.
I'm going to have a sit down if that's alright for a few minutes.
Yeah, of course.
Press the little pegs.
Oh no, I've just pressed that button.
Just press it again.
Oh. There'll be a recording of me saying, oh no, I've just pressed that button.
Oh, that's nice. Oh god, not to drink over. Oh, it's nice this, isn't it? Just
Yeah,
sit down.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's almost no work.
Yeah.
We're getting more in than we're taking out of the battery.
Sorry, who are you calling a moron?
Don't know, but this camera's waving around.
Big thank you to everyone who's been pounding that like button this morning, and we are 52 away from 1,000, which is fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
So we really appreciate that. Edward says, don't often have CRJs nowadays. Yeah.
Hello.
Quite rare to see that one.
Dog, look at us.
Dog taking an interest in those.
Hoochie.
Luke Granger said, just seen the A380 clear as day over my house. Yeah, if there's pockets of blue sky in the air just as the clouds sort of pass over, and it just really catches the sunlight well. Plus, it's so big, it's really hard to miss. Good morning, Nathan Nichols. Sorry we didn't say hello to you already.
As you can probably tell, because the panning has improved so much, I'm on the panning.
Edward Porter's asking for a highlights video at the end of the year. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably do a new trailer at some point. Just because
You love doing them trailers, don't you?
I actually don't, because they're such a pain. It's trying to get
they're so good when they're
into
finished.
like 3 minutes, or just under 3 minutes. It's very hard work. I'll probably do no one then, but yeah, we might do a highlights one at the end of the year. I do edit a lot of the footage anyway, so most of it's ready to go if we need it. Good morning, Charlotte Saunders. She's High Flight Crew. Good morning to you. Hope you're well. Big yawn as I sit down.
I can't believe how windy it is.
I wasn't expecting it to be windy today, actually. I mean, I saw like the little wind symbol like later on in the sort of lunchtime afternoon, but yeah, I wasn't expecting quite as much as we've got now, but it makes it fun at least. The only thing it does do is it dries my eyes out because it blows on them. Sun Express parking up or coming out on uniform. That's the way uniform. Rob's trying in vain to get away from Sun Express. I mean, good luck. I don't think we've ever had a Sun Express wave.
Do we? Never.
Fly Pigs, Sun Express. I don't think any of the Turkish Airlines, maybe once with Turkish Airlines. Very rarely. Ryanair about to line up.
Heading back to Funchal to see Nelia and Marco. This is Flight 7 and Max 8, EI IKJ.
Doing a decent job there, Rob. Rob is currently handling the camera, so I give my feet a quick rest. Jeez, that wind. Tara Taken says, guys, we need to see you turn the camera, give us a wave. Unfortunately, even if we wanted to, we can't, because we wouldn't be able to zoom out or stand far enough away.
We'd have to go and stand on the runway.
Be in focus, so. Good morning, Offered Peace Aviation. And also, good morning, DP.
Hey, D.
Hope you're well. I would do the readouts, but I'm phoneless. Found Rob's reminders page.
International flight crew members.
Yeah, I'm going to read it. Oh, excuse me, I'm yawning now. Yeah, big thanks to the international flight members, Julie Kay, the lovely Julie Kay, who's celebrating her 12-month streamiversary with us.
She's just done it in the chat.
To international flight crew status. Mark Winterbourne, Nathan Eccles, JT, Ruth, Mrs. Orca, Aaron W, Jamo, Cam CJ Spotting, Mama Flight, David 990, Rob BH, Lucas FS, Lloyd 0705, Big Daz Oz, Onka Singh, Drew Stanaway, Only Planes Network, Steve B, S, Steve McGuinness, Old Sea Dog, DP, Charlie, and Brian Lynn. Thank you very much for being international flight crew members. Regional and international scrolling along the bottom of the screen. And also thank you to everyone on our low fare flight. Appreciate the support, and as always, feel free to spam those emojis in the chat. And a big thank you to everyone watching as well. Hope you're enjoying this morning's stream. We're just in that brief quiet period before the heavies start to depart. So
Landing in parallel on 23 right is KLM 1031 from Amsterdam. 737-800 PHBCH, just touched down. We're waiting for the EasyJet to roll now. On 23 left, heading off to Pisa with flight 2129. This is GZRZ, an A320 Classic.
Braden says he doesn't think your panning was as good as his the other night.
He's not even had a proper go yet.
No. Judy K is with us. She says, RNT, love you both and your super mods. Thank you for your fantastic 12 months being with this amazing channel and community. Thank you so much, Julie. Really do appreciate the love and support you give us every single week. And not only that, but you've gifted so many memberships to people as well, which is just incredibly kind of you. Really do appreciate it, so thank you very much. Roy Erlemans is back. Just in time for his KLM. I'm sure Rob will show it. He's got the EasyJet.
Sorry?
Said Roy's back to see his KLM.
Oh.
And
you see how he distracted me then, so I didn't pan correctly.
He's getting feisty now on the camera. Ian S, sorry, good morning to you. Says good morning, Rob, Thierry, and everyone. And also good morning, Lloyd0705. Hope you all had a cracking Friday night and start of your weekend. I've had my power sit for a few minutes. Thank you, Rob. You are relieved of your duties.
Just for Roy there.
Roystifer.
Roy, because he brings the joy.
Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully, you saw it earlier, Roy. The E2 departure. That was pretty good. We got a good howl off it and a fantastic wave off the KLM pilot. I think it's my fave pilot, the one that he always gives us a really good wave.
Right, Kuwait just north of London now, so half an hour away. The VS74 from Orlando is just about to turn base leg. Touching down next from Oslo Tor is Ryanair 3227. RUKG struggling a bit there, 737-800. I wish somebody had chopped them trees down.
Maybe not top them down, just trim them a bit.
Chop them down. Edward Porter says, is it Camera Wars? Oh, we're so close to 1k likes. Well spotted, Harry Jervis. Oh, look at that. That's amazing. 29 likes to go. I don't think we'll hit our record because that's like nearly 1400 or something, but
Nothing.
1254, isn't it?
Yeah, 1254, yeah. So we need another 250 or
254.
And we definitely won't get it if you do that.
I know, yeah. So when I sing, people leave, so I'm not allowed.
Ryanair lined up to Prague. Next in is EasyJet from Amsterdam. We saw this one leave earlier. Gezri coming back in. Gil says, so much for changing my bedding this morning. Benny has just wrecked the bed and made himself a cocoon of the duvet. Aww. EasyJet landing while we wait for this one. So we've got old BizJet as well going. Whee. Whoop. A little bit wobbly.
This is Gezri coming back in from Amsterdam with flight 2162 A320 Classic. Desiree, did you say?
Gezra, yeah.
Oh, life. Oh, life.
Next to go should be Ryanair 6842 to Prague. The IEVH is lined up from Victor Alpha, I think, ready to go.
Little private jets contemplating its life choices.
So,
do I want to go on the runway or not?
ENSC, have a look at the post on the community, it explains it all. There's a pinned comment at the top as well. Hello! JT says, I hear if Thierry does his Scottish accent again, then lights go through the roof. No. It is the opposite.
A bit wobbly. It'll be interesting to see how this little thing deals with the wind.
Like pointed its nose at the sky, I imagine. Oh, it's incognito as well.
Ah, Julie K's bought us 3 planes and buy me a coffee.
Oh, thanks, Julie.
It's very kind of you, lovely. Said, just make sure what time to read this. Says, thank you from the bottom of my heart for being so amazing on and off the channel. Love you. Really appreciate that, Julie. It's very kind of you. We love you too. As I said to you the other day, you know, when we've had a busy work week or stressful day and stuff, and we come and do this, it's just nice to spend
Clears the
time
mind.
with not just, you know, the planes and each other, but also everyone in the chat as well.
With some lovely people and just enjoy the aircraft.
Yeah.
Right. Now that I've given you all compliments, I'm just going to go and clean the solar panel.
I say, and the sun's coming out now. Whee. See it creeping along the runway. That was Rob's hair, little cap.
Sorry.
I'm torn now because VWAG's about to come in from Orlando. Ah, good, this is moving. We should have time to get there. Absolutely flung that one up. Already at 1,000 feet.
Yeah.
And, yep. Pick your destination wherever you think it might be going to, because we've got no idea here. Comes VWAG in from Orlando.
Hopefully, that's improved what's going in the battery a bit.
And as this one arrives, V-Bob is pinging.
Excellent. V-Bob will be going in front of us, heading up to Edinburgh soon then.
Yeah, that's quite early. Usually it doesn't go to 11, so it gets delayed.
And we've hit 1,000 likes.
Hey!
Thank you, Harry, for pushing it.
Yeah.
Pushing it real good.
Well, we wouldn't have been allowed this one in otherwise. You make sure you do the lycometer, Bob. The
There we
Virgin
go.
popping in the sun that's glowing on it.
So the Express to Dalaman going next. It's TCSMA, the one that says Ma on it. Hi Ma.
I mean,
Flight
nah.
Flight. Oh, excuse me. 3507 heading over to Dalaman. It's a Max 8. Popo just doing a patrol. Oh, we're going back in Julie's pocket. Let us out.
Help, we're trapped.
See you later, Julie. Thank you so much again.
Yeah,
You
thanks
lovely
for,
human.
thanks for the 12 months as well. It was amazing. Right, got
They are all messed up, KTD. There's a pinned comment at the top to help explain, and there's a post on our community that shows you what to do if you want to change it.
yeah. Enjoy the new feature, as I say with
Feature.
quotes. I have to put the cap on backwards because I'm just paranoid it's going to blow off otherwise.
It's not hard to go and change, honestly, if you want to change your handle to something more familiar. Really isn't difficult. Just a shame that you can't have like emojis in it like you could before.
Right now, heading off to Milan.
Braden wants to know if we're on track to a new record of likes. Well, 1,254. I think 250 now might be a bit of a stretch. But, you know, I'm game if you lot are. Ryanair 32162 Milan, 9HQBU, 737-800 lined up and ready to go on 23 left. Ah, cheers for the 20 quid, Harry. That's very kind of you.
Ah, amazing, thank you so much. It says 1K likes, thank you viewers. Next in is Lufty A319 coming in from Frankfurt. Yeah, super support, Harry, thank you very much.
There goes Ryanair. Yeah, supporting the channel like that is absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. We always appreciate it. It's never expected. Oh,
Please are racing down the road.
getting run over by the police. Morning.
Come on in. There's Lufty from Frankfurt.
A319, the AILF with flight 942, just about to exit 23 right.
Virgin Atlantic's V-Bob is taxiing out as the Ever Virgin comes in, or moves into the gate. Looks like the sun's behind a cloud again. You can see
So windy.
one engine stopped, one engine's just milling away. I don't know if that's the wind probably turning it.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, they've shut down.
Let's just see how the battery's doing.
Right,
Almost on par now. It's
is
putting
it?
20 watts in and 26 coming out. So
And there's not even any direct sunlight on it
No.
now.
So we're on about 53% at the moment. So
We
hopefully it'll
definitely
just
need to clean that panel properly.
yeah, hopefully it'll be enough just to keep it churning over. Sun Express starting its engines.
Chernobyl.
Churn over. This is Jet 2 off to churn over.
Annoying even me at that now. There we go.
Those blades are like a piece of art.
Yeah, because I think they usually end up like windmilling the other way to what they actually spin when they're on. Yeah,
I mean, that
see
looks
how
like-
that's going in reverse?
Yeah. No, not really.
Because the front of the fan blade's like that white bit,
Yeah.
the lighter bit. So if you were stood in front of it, you'd be getting blown back. Catch you later, Jonesy boy.
It's good to hear that. Cheers, Jonesy. Oh, it says treat of a pasty for lunch down the harbour. Sounds awesome. Enjoy and don't let seagulls nick it.
Yes, yes.
Right, so
Pasty lunchtime. I'd love to live near the sea.
yeah, same. So we are about to enter the heavy hour with the heavy departures. Bahrain Gulf Air is due in about 15 minutes to go. So we've got Virgin Atlantic taxiing out now. See the little shark fin. Yeah, Roy says that Sun Express ain't going anywhere soon. Where was it actually supposed to be going? Antalya it's supposed to be going, so I don't know if it's missed its slot or something.
Hello, Jessica.
Fire crews over there. Where they've been or going to.
Somebody's burnt some toast.
Yeah. Heading back to the station. I've not seen them do their practice spraying for a while actually.
No, but in fairness, we're a bit busier, so
Yeah, true, yeah, we haven't noticed it as much for them.
with there being so many aircraft movements. Sun Express 834 from Izmir just touched down now, 737-800 TC SEJ.
The red on it's faded so much, it looks more like it's pink.
Yeah. Peachy nothingness.
The patina on the, the colour. I actually quite like it. It's a nice combination with the blue. That kind of, I mean, that's originally what I was going to go for. Maybe not quite that colour, but like a coral, orangey pink kind of colour. Is what the flight colour was supposed to be originally. Got incepted by EasyJet and had an orange that's almost exactly the same.
Almost, but unintentional.
Yeah.
Welcome to the flight crew. Alan Thorburn gives you access to our signature emojis that Liam's just demonstrated in the chat.
Thank you very much. Good morning to the how the hell did you pronounce that? Amophorianos? These handles are hard to read, to tell you. Darren Wandless says, morning, all great coverage, guys, top job, thank you very much. Good morning to you.
Gil said he got spooked on his second flight to on his second flight, which was to Lanzarote with Air 2000, so that's probably a 757. Didn't know about thrust reversers, and when I landed, I thought, oh my god, the engine's coming apart.
Well, that's the thing. Like, if you'd never know, then yeah, you would be like, "Whoa, what's been on?" See, some horse riders going down the path at the far end. So, V-Bob coming over. Is that its nose in the sugar bowl, as Rob would say?
Oh yeah. Right, let's see how quickly they get this up today with
I think the other
basically a 20-mile-an-hour headwind.
Yeah, I think the other thing as well, like what we were saying about the reverse thrust, is if you're sat near the wings and stuff, and you hear like the slats going in or out, or the flaps, you know, all those kind of noises, and like the engine starting or something. Like, if you don't know what those noises are, you might be a bit like, "Oh, what's that?" Now, is it going to go down Tango? I think it probably is. Yeah.
Q8 can only be 6 to 7 minutes out now. Got EasyJet from Malaga coming back in, Ryanair from Dublin. Thanks, Alan Thorburn. He says, thanks everyone, and like, fantastic streaming quality. I'm glad you like it.
Appreciate it, thank you.
We've got a few more tricks up our sleeve yet, don't you worry.
Yeah, we're a bit waylaid with some of the new things that we're working on, aren't we?
Well, yeah, I mean, there's
so many other things.
I don't think what I appreciated was some of the things that we needed to do, like in support of it.
Yeah. We're always busy beavering away in the background.
Oh, yeah. Laurels. There's a bush of them, but we're not resting on them. Virgin positioning to Edinburgh with V-Bob now. I mean, it would have been fairly light, but maybe they fueled it up for the flight here.
Yeah, possibly, yeah. Get up quite as fast as it. Not as good as that 767 on Monday.
Oh my word, no.
That was mental.
If you've not seen that, is it a short or a video?
A video, yeah.
If you've not seen that video, oh, it's just, is it members only?
No, it's in the Quick Hops playlist.
It's absolutely amazing. Alan Thorburn saying, greetings from Dunblane, home of Andy Murray, with a tennis racket.
Morning to you.
JT says, any chance you're clued up for pots with solar for houses or just powering cameras?
No, just cameras.
Just cameras, really.
Ah, nice. Banked just as it went into the cloud.
The price of them has come down considerably, but you can do a lot of it yourself if you want to. But you know, who wants to really go and climb on a roof?
A rough?
A roof.
Get up on that rough.
What roof?
The Lufty just sort of loitering down there for some reason. Not sure why. Came in a little while ago. Sort of parked up on the taxiway. Wow, that wind is crazy.
It's absolutely crazy.
So should be expecting Gulf Air to push in about depart in 7 minutes. So looks like everything's closed on that. So hopefully we'll have that going. And we've got the Kuwait A330-900 coming in shortly. So there's EasyJet, Ryanair, and then the Kuwait. Young JJ asks, what time did the first plane to Spain leave?
First one out to Reyes.
Oh yeah, it was,
the
wasn't
Jet
it? Yeah,
2.
so that was just before 6.
Yep, about 10 to.
It was meant to go at 5:30, but it was a bit late.
Reus.
Peace.
You have to get those oohs out.
Yeah. Looks like Sun Express is sparking into life. I'm telling you, that engine's starting.
Rob says, love to too shy to go past the RVP. Yeah, it doesn't want to be looked at.
Please, no photographs, thank you. There we go, the engine's starting to turn. We've got Ryanair coming in from Dublin next, EI Eve. And then we've also got Ryanair lining up 9H VUM going to Tenerife, 737 MAX 8 200, flight 4332 from Malta Air.
Ryanair departing now. On the roll. Company landed in parallel on 23 right as the Ryanair departs on 23 left. Flight 556 coming in from Dublin. It's EI Evie. It's Evie.
Maybe I wasn't starting its engine up then. I thought it was. I don't know why, but bees really seem to like this microphone. It's not buzzing around it. Maybe they think it's a big bee. Right. Unplug the camera for a bit. No, all turned off. So for some reason Lufty was waiting for Ryanair to go in front before it started to move.
Brayden said, I don't think my maths was mathing then. Here's Kuwait coming over the threshold, looking stunning. A330-900 Neo coming in from Kuwait City, 9K APK with flight 113. Yeah, get them reversers open. Ooh.
Looking very clean and brand new. I do love the little half-tone texture pattern on the engine.
Oh yeah,
And also on the
didn't notice that.
wings.
Yeah, regularly sandblasted clean in the desert.
Yeah.
Sun Express is starting up. Been waiting for a while on a uniform opposite us.
So number one, sorry,
They
starting.
started number 2 first, I think.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, number 2.
Yeah. Because that's still spinning the wrong way, number 1. As they start that up, you'll see it. You'll see it sort of slow down and then go the other way.
Cheers. So Matt Richards. This is Matt Trick.
Yeah,
Says Lufthansa A319 is assigned stand 104, but company traffic to Munich was occupying the stand.
Oh.
Thank you very much for that. Makes
Taking
a
in.
lot of sense.
Hey, the fuel being injected now in the start sequence.
Cheerio, Olivia Roth. Thank you very much for joining us. So see you all on Monday. She's off to see SDTV for a bit.
Another fantastic channel.
Yeah. Gary Fraser says pretty looking A330. That's nice. I wonder if this could be our first Sun Express wave.
Better up it.
I'm going to give it my all. We've also got Turkish Airlines, Saxy Nova, and BA as well.
Here we go, the compressed air's going into the number 1 engine now. And it's spinning.
It's that bit where it goes like, looks like it's going one way and then sort of slows
Yeah.
and then goes back the other way again.
And then repeats,
Yeah.
just depending on the speed of the air.
Oh, we've got some trackers.
Yay!
I was thinking that when the wind was, you can see the wind on the grass, it must need trimming soon, surely. I don't think they're coming out anytime soon, obviously. We're on dual runways until, what, 8 p.m? Yeah.
Wait for that noise as they inject the fuel, you'll hear it start going. There we go.
Sounds like a electric train.
But it's amazing, like the speed that they have to spin it at with compressed air to get to start it. And obviously the APU has probably not got as much power to do it as maybe a ground unit would have. So it takes a bit longer, it takes them a bit more time to spin it right up. Well, Shuttle 3 Romeo's pushing in front.
Hey.
That's John's tent, isn't it? Shuttle 3 Romeo.
Yeah,
it is, yeah.
yeah.
GEUYB heading back down to London Heathrow with flight 1389 for British Airways A320 Classic. Oh, Roy's just used a forbidden word. We're going to get invoiced something planes now.
Yeah. I'll have Simon checking him like, excuse me. The Kuwait is Kuwaiting over there. Been really good in the sunshine. Wind is causing some really amazing noises from the Sun Express and that.
Yeah, just like blowing past the engines. When the wind's perpendicular to the engine, it's pretty strong. It's really cool.
It's an Airways A330 flying over there, unfortunately behind clouds.
Lufthansa departing now. It's vacated its stand back to Munich with flight 2501, A320 Classic DAIUG.
Well, as predicted, I got Nooch off Sun Express.
Neutral.
Absolute Nooch.
Hey Sinead, how you doing? Good to see you. Is that right, Roy?
Aer Lingus Giddy is pushing back.
Yes. Is what we want. Sun Express on the roll now, though. So we're now at that point of the stream where the first departure of the day is coming back.
Yeah.
HLYJ is on approach from Reus. CMT says, I think we need the 737 emoji back. Really? Really?
Yay! We got a
Did you get a
Turkish wave.
Turkish wave?
Yeah. So they were like, "Oh, we'll give them away, Sun Express."
I got one from the captain then. Whenever I try and read Turkish, I just always think, I don't know how I would say that.
Gave him the thumbs up and he gave a thumbs up. Amazing. Remember the other day when we had the Turkish and had the Wookiee engines? We were like, "What's the Wookiee noise?" Like, oh yeah, it's Pratt & Whitney engines.
Pratt & Whitney geared turbofan engines, and they were Wookieeing away in front of us. Everybody was aghast until somebody pointed it out,
Yeah.
and we were like, "Oh, of course."
I must admit, I did think that when I looked at them. I was like, they look like the Pratt & Whitneys.
Hello, Claire Flyer 747. Sorry if you're somebody else that we usually use your display name for. But great to have you with us. Just like having to learn everybody's name again.
I know, yeah. Yeah, well, seems like it's here to stay. So,
Turkish 1194 back to Istanbul, TCJCI A321 Classic.
we've also got Kathy pushing back. We'll have A350, 900 and 787 parting very shortly. Cheerio, Turkish.
Hey Gino Fidelli, great to see ya.
Oh, sorry, lost my bearings.
What have we got? What have we got? Air France.
Air France, yeah. Jet 2 from the house coming back in that we saw depart first this morning.
Yeah, first departure of the day, this coming back in. Air France E190 heading back to Paris Charles de Gaulle with flight 1669.
So you can see Kuwait's bum heading in as we wait for Aer Lingus and Kathy. They've disappeared off flight radar, but they are coming out. And also coming out is tapping out.
ENSC is hoping for a rendition of Wuthering Heights. I'm not going to do that.
Wuthering Heights.
That'd be
I
horrific.
don't know what that is.
Oh yeah.
What is Wuthering Heights? Is that book from that female author?
Well, no. He's talking about the Kate Bush song. Out on the winding, windy road. That's all I'm doing.
There you go, Rob did it. I don't know the song well enough to sing it, I don't think.
It's the one where she's wearing a net curtain, or it looks like it, and dancing around under. I'm sure I've played it for you.
A tree making that noise, is there a baby in the background?
Either
a creaking
I
noise.
hope it's a tree, because otherwise the baby's being squeezed very hard.
Aw. Sure they're not. Grab a drink while we wait for Tap to come over. Oh, nice cold that.
I know, it's brilliant,
Nice.
isn't it?
I didn't. Do you know? I really didn't think it was going to keep things that cold in there, but it really does. A little cool bag from Decathlon, not sponsored. A few ice blocks. We're like the Canadians with the cool kids.
That'd make a good. It'd make a good white T-shirt, that wouldn't it?
Or
Even the inverted black with white.
Yeah, it's gonna. I was gonna do it as one of the emoji ones. So you know we've got like the A380 one I'm wearing, like that, where you have it on the front and then on the back. But yeah, I didn't want to get carried away and do loads of them, and then like no one buys any of them because then it's like, oh, I spent all that time doing them.
No, he's on the Diet Coke today, JT. No iron brews in the bag.
Brew. You gotta have your can of iron brew. Yeah, okay.
What was that? What was
that? Gil says Bat was putting some sausages in the air fryer or grill to cook for later. Nice.
Mon Dieu. Has he? Did you get your chips parboiled or blanched?
And then you're doing them in the air fryer because you've got to make sure you get all the moisture out of those.
Yeah.
So parboiled, well, soak them to get rid of the whatever it is, starch. That's it. And then parboil them, soften them a bit, dry them off, spray a bit of oil on them, get a bit of salt on them. I find if you put salt on them first, like if you dry and dab them with towels and then put some salt on, salt draws some more moisture out of them. So then you can get more moisture out of them to dry them off before you then cook them.
Sarah Jane's got a T-shirt. She loves it. It's absolutely amazing.
Yay! Yeah, when that first one came, I was like, I don't want to be rude and say, "Are you sure you're okay with it?" But it was so small. I was like,
it looked
like a child's top.
Honestly, it looked really, really small.
And I had all the stuff ready to go to put on it, and I sort of said to myself, "No, double check first before you apply all the things to it, because otherwise it's just going to."
Well, yeah, because it's just going
to
be a waste of time. It's going to be a waste of money.
It was minuscule. I don't think I'd get my leg in it. It was that tiny. But yeah, thank you to everyone who's ordered T-shirts this week from the Flite store with our updated range. Really do appreciate it.
Made by us.
Yeah, most of them are made by us. Certainly they're only available in the UK, unfortunately, just because we haven't got time to be dealing with all the customs and all that kind of stuff.
No, it's it's too complicated.
Would you appreciate that?
Morning,
people. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the dog wants to come join.
It's one of those dogs that its ears make it look like it's got long hair.
Yeah. I'm fabulous. All right, anyway, next in is Jet 2 coming in from Girona, JZDF. I'm sure this will probably depart this morning as well. We're staring at a TAP, it's not going yet. And I can see Aer Lingus in the background moving. There's also Cathy somewhere. So tell you. So there's Cathy's coming out. And TAP is tapping out. It's weird squashed engines.
Miles Kelly said, "Flite, you didn't question my size."
I didn't what?
You didn't question my size.
Oh no.
It's just because.
Well,
the specific one that Sarah had gone for was
it was
like a new range.
Yeah, it's a ladies fit one, and it was just so small.
We'd never seen them ones before, whereas all the others.
Yeah, we've gone through. We've got loads of samples of different manufacturers. Ones that you've got now are the ones that we were happy with, and like the sizing seemed to actually be correct sizing, because a lot of them are really just run really small, or they fit all right around the shoulders, but they're really short, so you look like you're wearing a crop top.
like the ones that I've got.
Hey, you've got to buy your shirts now.
Yeah, I mean,
Get freebies.
we did some test runs with our own, didn't we? And wore them for a while
Yeah.
and washed them and stuff. And that's
were
why
just
we
a bit
decided
thin,
to
weren't they?
change
Yeah.
some of them to different brands because they were just turned into crop tops. Anyway, TAP departing to Portugal to Lisbon, CSTPO to the 190. Liam's buddy is asking how the call-out
I know, I
t-shirts are
just
going.
saw that. I'll tell you what, Liam, if you send me a message on Discord with your whatever shirt size you wear, you'd have to do like a measurement for me of like the chest or something. I'll get a t-shirt made for you. As a thank you for all the call-outs that you do for us.
Oh, cheers,
Cool.
Alan Thorburn. He says, just another compliment to your graphic design and weather and arrival departures info tickers. Great to watch. Glad you like
Thank
it.
you. And also said my Scottish accent wasn't too bad.
Yay!
Thank you.
Morning, aviation sneaker. I think that's how we're saying that.
The wind's definitely picked up again. Next in is...
Gil's having problems with his Bluetooth on his soundbar.
Oh no.
Hey, big Red. Hello.
This is how do again?
He's changed his name. Did you mean to put WTF at the end?
I love it.
Is that in protest to YouTube?
Yeah.
Ryanair to Berlin departing, flight 1145 GRU KG 737-800.
My word. I'm amazed that Ryanair didn't wobble around a bit more with that wind.
Yeah.
Kathy is darting across because next in is...
Big Red said it was for exactly that reason.
Yeah, maybe we should all put that. Virgin Atlantic's in next, coming in from Atlanta, VLJ, A350 1000.
Jessica, we sure do have a Discord server. I'm going to put the QR code on the screen. The first one's for joining the flight crew, and then it moves on to the Discord one. So get your camera ready.
Braden, I'll see what I can do.
It's so windy. So windy. Coming in from Atlanta, this is the VS110 for Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 GVE LJ. You see, this is where I need. I think it's Sophie on the names. I always forget them.
This is Benny Jet. Birds over there.
What's that? Sorry, birds.
Yeah, just flying in that middle bit. Right, heavy time. Cathay going, Aer Lingus going, Gulf Air also going.
It's a heavy wave of heavies.
Yeah.
Cathay Pacific departing back to Hong Kong now. This is BLQB A350-900 with flight 216. Coming straight down Tango to line up for departure. This is Aer Lingus 935 heading over to Orlando. EIDY A330-300. Get your respective earplugs in or noise cancellation devices, or whack your sound up, whichever way you like it. Hey Barry Thompson, or Thompson. D-Bob's just about to touch down at Edinburgh.
Oh, well, it didn't take long, did it?
Hey, Air Transat.
I think you've got it in you to stay for Air Canada going. 11:50.
When's that going to be?
11:50 it's scheduled.
11:50. Oh yeah. No, I'll be fine. Yeah. I don't feel too bad now. I just felt ropey earlier.
Yeah, I feel a lot better. I mean, my foot's hurting a little bit, but I've double socked today for a bit of extra comfort. And it's not quite as harsh, the ground here, as it is over at the Mound. So
Yeah, we should get you something to stand on, I think.
yeah, big platform.
No, just some of
Cherry
those like
picker.
we could just get some of those like tessellated foam pads.
Oh yeah.
Tessellate, that's a nice word.
Yeah, just hoist me up in a cherry picker. It's really windy up here.
Oh, JT throwing the gauntlet down. I reckon with another big push we can beat the light target. Well, light record. I think it might be a bit of a push now. I think a lot of the people who are watching are the ones that have been watching all morning.
How far off are we?
We would need 170, 180.
Hey Barry. Jessica says, when's a Logan Air due in? Sure, it should be.
It's an ERJ 145 in 45 minutes.
Okay.
It's so windy. Honestly, though, it's like
It's calmed down a little bit compared to earlier. Well, 10 minutes ago. Well, private jet just come in. Emirates Aviation OKPHM from Prague. Embraer Phenom 300 there. So we watch this Aer Lingus go through. No, Robin's back. Hey, Robin.
Brussels 2174 back to Brussels there, OOSSO A319. Just touched down on 23 right in parallel is the Aer Lingus Regional 3612 from Belfast. CMJM is back in, ATR 72600. And behind that is the Air Transat from Toronto.
Hey.
Roy's off to watch free practice one.
Joy, I'll be
Enjoy.
watching when I get home. That and qualifying.
Enjoy the joy, Roy.
Yeah. Paint Austria orange for McLaren. The better orange.
I think you two may have significant differences in which drivers you're supporting.
Yeah, us poor nice drivers, not that little petulant child.
Let's not bring that into the channel.
I'm ready to fight. All fair, just waiting for the Air Transat.
Air Transat just about to come over the threshold after its fairly short flight, 6 hours 15 from Toronto. Seems very quick. This is flight 206 CGUBD A330-200. Oh no!
We're done.
I forgot to move the laptop off the battery, so it's gone a bit stuttery. Just bear with it a second.
So do me a
Sorry. I can't say it's entirely fault. There's nothing to do. Just have to let the laptop
right now. Mike Skelly's his laptop in the air fryer then.
Okay, we should be back now.
Goes Golf out to Bahrain, 787-9 Dreamliner, A9C FI, with flight 4. Good morning, Drew. Hope you're well. Happy weekend to you. Cool, fair playing with the clouds. And it's definitely gone now because there's a massive cloud above us. Kesri is staring us down again. It feels like this morning all over again.
Oh, I'm so annoyed with myself. I'm sorry.
I thought it was plugged into the big battery.
Well, no. I've been running the small one down first, but I'm going to stop doing it.
Yeah. Well, anyway, we're back now, so sorry about that, everyone. So it says refresh the page and all good. Yeah. Oh, Katie D says we're a beauty. Thanks, Katie. It's very kind of you. You're beautiful too. Matt Rich says good, all good now, but could you ask the Air Transat to take off and land again?
I'm sorry, Matt.
I'll get it out as a little video on the
Yeah.
Membership thing.
When Rob messes up, Thierry gets more work.
Yeah, usually the case.
The good thing is that we do record everything, so we can do that.
Bucket reverses on this little private jet. DCRTP coming in from Farnborough. Cessna citation for VistaJet. Darren put, who put the bacon sandwich on the laptop and overheated it? Rob did it. Yeah, Goldie, yeah, there probably will be a bit of a delay with just a bit of a power drop, so it's probably a little bit out.
Braden says, "What did you do, Rob?" In an attempt to not completely run down the battery that powers the routers, I plugged the laptop into another battery. Thanks, Edward Porter. I just get annoyed at myself because it means that people get a poor experience, and I don't want that. And people tend to vote with their feet when they get a poor experience. Yeah, so I plugged it into what is it's a 25,000 milliamp hour battery. But I checked it when it was at like 8%. And I thought, oh, I'll do that in a second, and then completely forgot.
Beautiful Aegean, ready to go. Good morning, Sophie L. Hope you're well.
Hey, Soph.
Thankfully,
good to see you.
Solar panel is putting more in than I'm using now, so I'm hovering at 55% on the battery, which is good. We've got Aegean going to Athens and KLM.
Plum, plum, plum.
To Amsterdam. I think KLM's possibly going first. Next in is Ryanair from Mahon.
Drew is struggling with the username change. I put a post up, Drew. There's a comment above that's pinned. And there's a post on the community as well.
It looks like the KLM's talking out the side of its mouth with the dark blue bit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
hello.
kid, how are you doing?
We can see you.
Right. KLM and Athens are playing paper, rock, scissors, see who goes first. I think Athens. Aegean has won.
Right, I'm just going to have a quick check of the internet connections and stuff just to make sure we're not going to have any issues. I think we are.
Your photographer says, thought we lost you there. Yeah, sorry about that. We are still here. So we're basically waiting for the Air Canada to depart in about, well, hopefully in 11 minutes time if it's on time. Singapore is pinging.
We've got Aegean going now, in the sun as well. A little bit of sun, not that much. I'll take it.
Yeah, pockets of sun.
Flight 639 back to Athens. Oh, what? Athens. SXNET and A320 Neo. Hey, Bevelin Top. So, if I needed you before because I couldn't remember the name of VLJ, I feel like I need to do some revision.
I told you what it was, Benny Jet.
Sorry?
I told you it was Benny Jet.
Oh, was it Bennyjet? I didn't
Yeah.
hear you say.
VELJ, it's the Elton John one, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
I know that one, I don't know
Why is
the
it
whole-
Bennyjet though?
Benny and the Jets.
Benny and the Jets. I don't know. Is that a song?
Yeah. Oh, Lord. I'm just going to return Rob to
What was the song
factory I got him
again?
from.
Sorry, I didn't quite hear what you said
Huh?
when you sung it. I was trying to get you to sing it again.
Okay, I'm waving there to kid further down the thing. Right, now touching down the background, coming in from Barcelona. Oh, cheers, Mark Scully. And thanks for changing your name as well. He's changed his handle. He says, I don't think you guys give a poor experience. It's just highlights the hard work that goes into putting the stream on. Yeah, I mean, there's so many things that you have to plug in and set up and stuff. So there's always bound to be something that gets missed.
The chain of possible things to go wrong. The wonderful thing is, though, that like when that happened the first time, we didn't know what it was. But now I know, if I ever do that, I know the symptoms, so I know exactly what to do. Do it really quickly. It usually takes about a minute to just top up the battery. As soon as it goes above, like, I think it's as soon as it hits 6% the battery, then it's fine again. But yeah, it still annoys me that there's no like warning like you get on Windows. Oh, Mark Winterbourne.
Yeah, JT says, beautiful colours in the sun. And yeah, Yorkshire photographer is Mark Winterbourne. Good morning to you. Beverlyn Tops says, hiya. Good morning to you. Happy Saturday.
Hello, you okay?
Hello, you
Yeah, we watch you all the time.
I did.
do you?
That's Jerry, that's Rob.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I don't work looking
Oh, hello.
Yeah, we watch you all the time. Nice.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Cool,
Thank
that's
you.
good. Nice to
I'm
meet you.
looking.
I do. Oh, amazing. Yeah,
KLM departing now, heading back to
good morning,
Amsterdam with
Fred,
flight
apart from the wind.
1032.
a little bit nippy on the shorts. Yeah,
Yeah, we'll be done in a bit.
A VistaJet coming in next, Daton from Barcelona, be the next one in.
Yeah, so Dassault Falcon. Oh, it's a 3-holer tri-jet,
Hey,
D Atten
finally.
for VistaJet Germany with flight 956 coming in from Barcelona. You really don't see many 3-holers these days. Although H. did say that she saw a TriStar go over her, the only flying TriStar remaining. Oh, Gil says Benny's stirred from his cocoon. He smelled the sausages.
Oh. It's going to be giving you those eyes. You don't need me.
Drew's just off to change his handle.
It looks really imbalanced. Like the rear would just tip over.
Yeah.
Stack those engines on, get more on, put 3 on. Everyone else has got 2, I want 3.
We've got some new members on Discord as well today.
Hey, welcome everyone.
Charlotte's joined, Jessica's joined, and Braden.
Yeah, about time, Braden. All right, Singapore is on the move. Air Transat keeps confusing me because it's still pinging. Hopefully we'll see Air Canada soon. So, oh, we've got that DAT coming in from Dublin as well, haven't we? The DAT. Canada Alright, kind of just showing us 3 minutes past 12 now. Hopefully it's not going to take too long. The next A380 that's coming in is a bit delayed. Not due until about 20 past 12. That one's coming in. And that D80 I was talking about coming in from Dublin's not coming in until 12:16. ATR 72. I think it's filling in for Aer Lingus.
Oh, is that the one you mentioned earlier?
Yeah, that plane.
That one.
That one, yeah. that plane. Braden says we are 9 likes away from 1.2k. Thank you very much, everyone. Fantastic support today. Heat haze is very real this morning. Nothing else happening other than the EasyJet landing, so I'm just going to leave it on this for the moment, see what happens. Just gives me a chance of a quick drink. Is it going? I'll say, is it going all the way into the hangar, or is it just the nose of it, the privacy screen, so that no one else can see? Oh.
What's that?
The wind has blown dust onto the can, and then the condensation has turned it into mud.
do you want this tissue that I cleaned the...
Yeah.
I've only cleaned the solar panel. That's gross.
Shows you how windy and dusty it is.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Cheers.
thank you very much.
That's very kind of you.
Cheers. Now it's cold.
Hello, Jackson. Nice to meet you. Are you okay?
Get rid of this as well.
You having a good day? Yeah?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
We got some stickers left. Got some stickers.
Oh yeah, lovely car.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Got a voucher for that.
Yeah, just spam them around. Right.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
This is famous wife on YouTube.
It is.
We are, yeah.
I'm Rob. Nice to meet you. What's your name, sorry?
My name's Ryan.
Ryan.
Ryan,
Nice to meet you, Ryan.
Thierry. You're right.
Watching you on YouTube for how long?
Yeah.
Ah, cool. That's
Yeah,
good. You get to see all the stuff we have to lug around with us.
I know. Up and down this hill as well.
2 trolleys, like 40 kilos of equipment each.
Oh, we get home and I'm like, how do we do that? And then,
Famous content of planes,
yeah.
It's a great location here, though,
It is.
along this
Yeah.
side of the runway. Have you been here before?
I've not been this side, I've
No.
gone over
Yeah.
that side.
Oh, it's shuts at 12, isn't it?
Yeah, today it does. Yeah. But yeah, we get so many people saying that they've been over there but never been over this side, and I think people get a bit feared of the gate at the bottom, like you're not supposed to go past it, but it's fine. Put a big sign on it now, giving you permission.
EasyJet coming in from Geneva, A320-200 there, GEZWH, flight 2184. Singapore's taxiing out, which should be departing very shortly. It'd be quite a warm day without that wind.
Yeah, it's
That's
only
it.
taking a little bit off the temperature.
You travel far today to get here, or are you in the area? Yeah. We're just down the road near Stockport. So not far. Yeah. Yeah, loads.
Yeah, we keep everything that we do. So
To the point where there's so much, it's hard work trying to
yeah,
get through it all.
juggling around what to get rid of and what to keep.
Yeah.
Oh, nice!
CMT.
Just before touchdown, just before flare. Oh, that's cool. Is that from the car park? Yeah, I love it.
Oh, sweet. Good lighting as well, the sun. Nice.
So we've got Singapore 301 taxiing out for departure now. That EasyJet's just come in from Geneva.
CMT was saying when it was in Faro, he saw MD-11 fly over.
Oh,
So you should have seen the look on my face. Braden, we never get tired of saying your name. KC says it's hot and sunny for a few days over there, and then storms on Monday. Perfect bank holiday weekend for her in Canada.
Let's recheck my bag. The cool bag.
Drew Stanaway is back with his handles sorted. And we've got an EasyJet coming down uniform, making lots of noise.
So next departure, Singapore 301 to Singapore. A350-900, it's 9VSML today. They have a quick turnaround on these, don't they? The Singapore and the Cathay. Really,
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose they want to keep the utilisation up. They don't want them sitting around.
Yeah, they're like, get off, right,
And
come on,
it's-
off.
Well, it's like a 12, 13-hour flight now, isn't it, over there? So,
I just imagine them holding up a big curtain and telling everyone to get off, and then behind the curtains, the next lot coming on. Like, don't let them see you, come on, get off. Rhino's going first.
typical. I said one thing and another happens.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Eve. Eve's heading back to Dublin with flight 559 for Ryanair. 737-800.
Next in is Logan Air coming in from Inverness.
JT says Monday night stream's going to be hot and humid, so we need to prepare ourselves.
Okay.
Hello, Ryan Simpson.
Singapore's lined up.
Lined up and ready to go. We've got anything on approach. Logan Air just touching down. Somebody was asking for a Logan Air earlier.
It's behind the Singapore heat haze.
See that bird playing around near the edge of the runway there. Very close to the engines. Is it just me, or is this EasyJet? I thought that had just started its engines, or is it just
No, just parked up.
just parked up?
Yeah.
Air Canada's pushing.
Yay!
Cool. We'll get the Air Canada and then we'll head. Whereabouts is it?
It's not here due till
Oh,
about
just
20
north
past.
of London. Sorry?
It's not due till about 20 past, I think. I mean, it's up to you. You can stay for that if you want to. Or...
Well, I think by the time the Air Canada gets out here, it's going to be like last week, where if we end the stream,
Yeah,
it'll be
true.
landing as we're packing up. So,
go on then, we'll get that one coming in.
right, we'll stay for the A380 arrival, but that is the end. Thierry. Because I know you love to stay. Just one more plane. There's a lot of people live today because it's windy.
Kick over to Simon if you want. On that wood end. I think that's where he is, isn't it?
STTV, Heathrow Live, Madeira Runway, Spotting. Simon.
Yeah, go with Simon.
Yeah.
Kicked over for a while over way to the easy engines turning down.
Air Canada.
Got another EasyJet just taxiing over and also Lofty coming out.
And on approach, we've got Ryanair from Paris Beauvais. 2E from Girona. A fly on the screen. Guzzelm is coming back from Amsterdam. And ahead of the A380, we've got EasyJet from Milan, Austrian from Vienna, 2E from Verona. We saw that one go out earlier, Tumu. And then the A380, about 20 minutes.
Cool. I'm up to 6% on the battery because we're pumping in more than we're using now, which is
Yeah,
good. How are
that's
you
good.
doing on yours?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah,
Fine. I'm on the big battery now, so. I'm just always conscious of running that big battery down too far and it doing that thing that yours did the other week.
Yeah, but with that, you're better off having it plugged into that first, and then if that gets down below, I don't know,
Yeah, do it the
50%
other
or
way.
something,
Do it the other
then
way around.
Plug it into
Do it the other way around.
something else.
All right. I've been taught. I've been told. I broke the stream.
Got 2E to Cancun pinging, 787-9 Dreamliner. And Canada has pushed back and
Ooh.
hopefully it's starting to taxi.
My word, the 2E to Cancun's going back out.
Yeah.
That's another one that seems to turn around really quick.
I mean, it's been, what, 5 hours, 4 hours since it came in?
Has it?
I think so.
Oh.
One of the early ones, wasn't it?
No, not the...
No?
Not SERSZ.
Oh, okay. Maybe like 3 hours. I don't know, you lose all track of time here.
If you could turn back time, do you say?
I find my way.
I suppose, no, you're right. 8:15. You do lose all track of time.
Lovely. Had enough. You've not done your German for a while, have you?
Also, die nächste Abflug ist Lufthansa nach Frankfurt. Flug 94. Flight 943 departing to Frankfurt for Lufthansa there. It's an A319, the AI LF, 28 years old. 28 years old. Still amazes me the age of some of their fleet. They've got it on regular service. EasyJet 7002, the A319 heading back to Malaga now. OE LKC is lining up from Victor Bravo. And we got 2E2617 from Girona just coming over the threshold now too. The Lintop says, the Singapore's just past our house now. It's the semi-naked Tui as well coming back in,
yeah.
so avert your eyes, please. We're doing really well on the lights, getting up to 1.1k. We're not gonna get 1254 though today.
I think that one, it was like an 8-hour stream or something on a
It was the dawn till
Christmas Eve or
dusk
something. Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Dawn till dusk, which sounds more dramatic than it is when you do it.
Yeah, it was accidental as well, wasn't it?
The shortest day of the year, pretty much.
See the TUI pushback there. We should see Air Canada any second.
I'm intrigued if Liam's buddy's going to update his handle to get rid of the 1149 at the end or not.
The shark fin of the Air Canada.
Yeah, here we go. Oh no, that's not right. Hey, Paolo Mac. I think that should probably be a Buenos Dias.
It's that lofty we can hear.
Oh, going over?
Yeah. No. There's jet sparking back into life. Bit of a waste bag.
No.
Yeah, just F- cheers, KT. So it's an amazing stream and amazing crew. Appreciate that. Come the cool kids.
EasyJet spooling up in front of us, but Air Canada's taxiing out with its cool sunshades on, its ski mask. Oh, this is a new one for David 990, the Air Canada. I always find it amusing how, like, when the A380 is due, there's just a steady increase of people here.
Yeah.
And then it lands and then everybody vanishes. EasyJet from Amsterdam, just passing in front of the Air Canada now. Guzzle with flight 2166, A320neo. Air Canada now crossing 23 right for departure. The A380 is just passing East Midlands.
I don't know what we get to do, probably, because we're waiting for the A380. We get to say bye now. Because it's pushing back.
Bainam? Oh, wow. We've not done Bainam for ages,
Yeah.
have we?
I don't even remember that coming in.
I love how the chat just ends up full of, like, Nana faces.
I love it. Gilston, so kind of you to say. And yes, our mods have been fantastic as always. Appreciate their company and support this morning. And for sticking with us as we do slightly longer than we normally do. Yes, Drew, that's the Air Canada emoji, the cool kids. Cheers, Braden. Thank you very much for being with us and for pushing that like. So today, have a great weekend.
Yeah, have a good one, Braden. Cheers, buddy. Here we go, Air Canada 909 heading back to Toronto. This is CGHKC and A330-300. Looking super cool. So it looks like the ATC's pretty much got these sequenced for arrivals straight in. Aer Lingus Regional. EasyJet from Milan, Austrian from Vienna, TUI from Verona, and then the A380. I think 2 and 154 will be straight across 2-3 right. There's nothing on final. Well, nothing on short final at the moment. Sun Express's GCSEJ departing there back to Izmir with flight 835, 737-800. I'm guessing the Ryanair's going to be going next. Got all of its lights on and ready to go. This is 9HQBD, operated by Malta Air for Ryanair, flight 641. It's heading back to Valencia, 737-800. Let's go with the timer on the A380, see if we can get it anywhere near again. Heading out to Dalaman next. EasyJet 2143, A320 Classic, GEZ-TX. And we've just had that plane you were talking about, Thierry, touchdown. Operating for Aer Lingus Regional with flight 3324. This is data. Danish Air Transport, ATR 72500. That's OYRUA on the Danish register. Lining up to go next is SERFZ back to Cancun, operated by TUI Flying Nordic on behalf of TUI Airways UK. Flight 154, this is 787-8 Dreamliner. 3 aircraft to land before the A380, and then we're going to split.
And it's taxiing out.
Like a banana.
Going past the empty RVP. Back open from 8 AM tomorrow as normal hours. Looking past the 1,100 mark. On the lights. Thank you, everyone.
We don't have a milestone for that.
No, we don't. No. Just our gratitude. All good on battery.
Yeah, pumping in.
Yes, 107 watts going in.
Oh, really? That's good.
Yeah, 27
Might
going
charge
out.
up before we go home.
Yeah. free energy.
Free
your energy.
Touching down on 23 right is EasyJet 1986 from Milan OELQM A319. And here goes the TUI off to a much warmer Mexico.
Oh, BizJet lining up to go next. I'll have to wait a few minutes.
Hey, Darren. Hello to you. What's that noise?
Huh?
What was that noise?
That was just a car.
Oh, going through the tunnel.
Yeah.
We've got a little Embraer Phenom, OK PHM, ready to go on 23 left now to Brescia in northern Italy next to Lake Garda for atmospheric aviation.
That's been
Somebody who doesn't want to fly on a normal jet and can afford to rent one. Heading off to Italy for a holiday, I imagine. Hainan spooling up to crash 2-3 right. I hope this isn't going to be an A380 /
I was
Hainan
literally
situation.
thinking the same thing.
A380 is going to win, I think.
That was Austrian in there, just saw landing.
And just ahead of the A380 coming in is 2E2629 from Verona. That's going to be the next one to touch down, G2 Mu. That's wobbly.
I'll be feeling good on board, I imagine.
I don't think I want to be taken off in this.
No.
Hainan's coming straight down Tango. You know what that means? It's time to say bye, Nan.
It also means please wait for the A380
Yes.
before you depart.
CMC has given me a 3 out of 10 on the timer. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, I thought it might take a little bit of a longer route. Coming in from Dubai, this is Emirates Flight 17 A380 A6 EVH, 6-year-old aircraft, delivered in July 2018. Bit of a wobble. Hainan spooling. And I'm flight 754 heading back to Beijing there, B1048, another A330-300 with a Trent 700s. Got a fair old journey to make that now. It's been great having you all with us this morning. Thanks for joining in on the stream. It's we've seen loads of stuff from 5:45 this morning onwards.
Yeah, it's pretty enjoyable today. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I've had a great time. It's always better when, even though it's a bit windy, it's comfortable. It's not
Yeah.
too hot, not too cold.
Goldie Bobs.
Goldie Bobs. Yeah.
Thank you to our wonderful mods for being with us today and persevering through Handlegate. Hopefully, I mean, if it's a permanent change from YouTube, at least people are a bit more aware of it now, and hopefully the handles will become a bit more user friendly for everyone, so we know who's who. But thank you for persevering with that anyway. CMT's retracted the score, gave you 6.5 out of 10. And Liam's only given you 5.5 out of 10. Shocking.
I'm interested to see what t-shirt he's going to order and what customization he's going to ask for.
We're back on Monday evening from about 6:30, 7 o'clock. And you can enjoy more Manchester action this afternoon with Simon Lowe or tomorrow morning with Think Planes.
Thank you to the mods for working extra hard in the chat today. Sarah J, Brian Lynn, Drew Stanaway, CM Transport. That looked really weird as it went past.
Yeah, quite surprised it doesn't leave much heat haze behind it either.
No.
Cool.
They
Yep.
burn very little fuel in comparison.
Yeah. I hope you have a great weekend, and we'll see you again soon. Thank you to everyone who's subscribed or hit the like button today. We've done both. And also thank you to all of our flight crew members, anyone who's joined today, gifted memberships or given us a tip, or bought us planes on Buy Me a Coffee. Very much appreciated and very kind of you all. This is probably the fastest I think this is taxied. Usually a lot slower than this, aren't they? Maybe they want to get their lunch.
Get to the hotel. And don't forget, like Thierry says, we'll be back on Monday. Our streaming schedule is Monday evenings, 6:30, 7 p.m. Thursday evenings, 5:30, 6 p.m. And Saturday morning, 5:30, 6 a.m. Your preferred time zones are shown on the screen at the moment, so we'll just let those cycle through, and then we'll hand you over to Mr. Lowe.
JT says, back on Monday for the third best day of the week.
Yes.
And I've just forgotten something that someone said. Oh, my mind's gone blank now. Oh yeah, thank you Liam as well for all the call outs today. Really much appreciate
thanks
it.
Liam.
Especially when you're still on your hollybobs.
I bet he's sat in like an air-conditioned room. I bet it's like his excuse for being away from the heat.
Stretched out on a sunbed with a nice cool drink.
No, you never see the screen.
Oh, yeah, true, yeah. Alan, thank you very much for the kind comments. Appreciate it. And thank you for joining us today.
Thanks so much, everybody. Are you letting this park up before we
Yeah.
end? Because I feel like there's 3 dots after everything you say. Dot, dot, dot.
And oh yeah, once again, thanks to everyone who's ordered tees, shirts from the flight store this week. Much appreciated. They've all gone out apart from Cam's, which will be going out on posting on Monday. So I think the only one left who's not received theirs is JD, but it should be on the way to you.
That was in the post yesterday, yeah.
should be on
Did
the
they
way
give you
to
the tracking? Can't remember.
Yes, you did, yeah. We're almost there. Big Red says, pilot needs a wee. Yep. My pigs.
Yeah, Fly Pig's coming in there.
I'm going to miss it when it's not on this.
I know,
standing
yeah.
on-
It's only a few months now
Yeah, hidden around the
until
back.
it moves. I mean, they're not going to change anything now until the autumn. I think, in fairness, you'll probably still be able to see its tail from here, given where that pier is. But yeah,
Okay.
it's not going to be able to see. Not going to be able to see the pet loading door anymore.
No. All parked up. Oh dear. Thank you, everyone. Once again, have a lovely rest of your weekend. And until the next one,
Cheerio.
feed her.
I am going home.